the fuck is up, Denny's? All right, who we got in here so far who wants to get sung about? They understand that if you're here on time, you're gonna get your name. Oh, this is all of the ones. Hold on, let me. I did a stream before, and it's confusing. Why is this all in the one thing? Who's here? All right. We got Mordecai chasing latitudes. We got. Hold on, that's all so far. In this. We got just regular Tim. Isomatic. Gigabush the farm shaman. John Prophet, Bad Bandito, and Soul Games. Blake Bowser's here. Tim says rock and roll. Valeria Soto and Andrew Jackson music. Dungeon Boy and Ryan Saunders. Did you all know that Drop Audio is also here and that we're also streaming on Twitch? Dual streaming. You may notice that the stream now looks real crispy. That's right, because your boy spent some time on it. Oh, the chat's going to do the thing where only some of it shows up? No, okay, now it's properly going. I guess? No, it's okay. What? Trey, what are you doing here? One thing I didn't consider. Ooh, okay, the alert box is here. Is it going to work? Stephen Hardy is apologizing for being a mega dick the last time he was here. I remember it as though it was yesterday. All right, we got farts. That's good. Thank you for your apology, Stephen. I don't specifically remember what you did. But okay. Drop has subscribed on Twitch. Has now been subscribed for 12 months. That's a year. Thank you so much. And currently on a 1-month streak, it says. So it's and let's see. Andrew Jackson Music has just subscribed on Twitch. Welcome, thank you. Hello and thank you and welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. You're the bomb. Thank you for subscribing. You're the bomb. All right. Because y'all are here early, it's time to experience the ceremonial cracking of a cold one ASMR. Ooh, and Mordecai's fart sound coming in at exactly the right time. I'm going to turn up those the alert box a little bit. It's a little low. Crispy black cherry polar seltzer today. Yeah, so like stream looking crispy, right? All I did was turn up the contrast a little bit on the cameras. And I say cameras, because I can do this. Right now, this is making me feel a bit crowded, like my head is like stuck in between these two things. But I just wanted to try out having a wide shot, you know? I can do this, and that's also cool, but the problem, you know. Why do I look like tired from this angle? Here I look fresh. and then I'm a broken man. Yeah, so I'd have to like tweak it a little bit if I wanted to do it like that. Anyway, I'm just messing around with some stuff. Mordecai, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list, and by that I mean currently you are the list. That's a sound. Misery's child has followed. Thank you for your follow. Fellow follower. Follow fellower. Oh yeah, and look at this. Look at this crispy ass outline for the new Now Listening box. And I changed the font to be all Star Trek-y. Oh, the donations aren't updating just now. That's not great. Well, that wasn't really something that I could have tested beforehand. I mean, maybe. Oh, I wonder if I have to turn on. Streamlabels probably has to be running in order for that to work. I already did this. Yes, great. There it goes. Okay, I understand now. Why is it cropped off at the bottom? What the hell, man? What the hell? What the hell? That's a funny man. Okay, we're starting it off. Oh yeah, I'm not reading your chat because, all right, the problem with one of the shortcomings of OBS Studio is that it doesn't have the built-in. That's maybe a little too loud. Built-in doesn't have the built-in chat. Thank you for your donation, Deadly Endeavor. A deadly endeavor. You two have been added to the list. No. Go through here. No, shh. Not yet, friend. Not yet. Not yet, but soon. Let me just make sure it's all coming through. Okay. Sorry, I was concerned with other things, but now I can read what you've said. The things. Yes. Apparently the video is way better looking on Twitch. I don't know why. No, I do not. I mean, I shoot most of my videos in 4K most of the time, but I can't, like, these cameras are set to actually, this one is 6K. It's the, they're both Blackmagic. This one is the Blackmagic Studio. Looks slightly less good, but still, like, pretty good. Like, this is definitely too overhead. I mean, it's kind of flattering in a way. But I should be going out in 1080. If I'm not, I don't know. All right, here we go. So, kicking it off with Mordecai, who says he's got a little tech death thing. He was too sick to record his vocals in the car. Boomer. That's all right. I was curious how that was going to work, if it was going to go well. All right, here we go. Warren of Chaos, work in progress. Is this about a rabbit warren? Let me know if there's anything wonky with the sound or whatever. I also don't have like a really clear list DCX Robinson is followed. Thank you.
Thank you for your follow, DCX Robinson.
Should I start doing that? Whatever the song is. So I have a list. Streamlabs has had a cooler, easier list. The drums are going a little too crazy. Just a little bit. Like, okay. Fucking autoplay. I think this is cool. Yeah, the drums are like even too much for tech dev. It's just, what is it? Okay, so I think so you do like a bit of a stop thing, right? I think do that just for those first ones. By the time you get here, you should stop stopping. So cool little key change of the same riff. You know, I like that. Although I guess it's kind of okay, so it's kind of part of the same riff. No, I get it. Maybe not. Maybe do a more clear stop, like maybe do a choke, just to make sure that it's really. I mean, it's cool. I like what you did with the structure of this riff. Like establishing a precedent, and then moving it around a bit. I dig it. Gregory Wittenberg. Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Oh, I wish that it wouldn't do that. Okay. And then little kind of morbid angel-y. The drums are just a little too like wild. On Twitch, it's Trey Xavier Music. Should be the same. Yeah, you don't have to have don't have fills every fucking measure. Especially because this part's really groovy. Dun, 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 dun. You should have just like a biggity biggity baggity biggity bit. Like keep the hands about the same aside from the fills. I think right there you should have the biggity 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 biggity, the double kick just kind of going, because that could be really groovy. Heavily influenced by NyQuil. It's fun, dude. I like it. I mean, tech death makes my brain go. I think one thing that I was realizing lately, I'm not sure, maybe this is like clear and obvious to everyone else, but there's something about a lot of subdivisions being performed that like makes something more exciting for me to listen to. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, because I love blast beats. And I also love break beats, like, and power metal, like, not all the time, you know, not like a always constant stream of small subdivisions, because I also think that it's kind of like bad phrasing for the most part, like, or it's really easy for it to just be that and have nothing interesting to it. But just the fucking raw, like, lizard part of my brain or something really goes. Okay, this is kind of an annoying thing. What if I don't want it to resize? I want to read what the fucking description says. But I can't make the window big enough. All right. I hope nothing funny happens today because I haven't set up a clips button. Oh, and the fucking chat went... The chat box... I'm still using the same chat box. So... From Streamlabs, I just ported it over. So I'll have to use a different one because of my working. All right. Great story, Trey. All right. No, I need to grab this little thing and put it back. Okay, great. So up next, we got A Deadly Endeavor, Anxiety. Anyway, hope you're feeling better. Mordecai, keep working on that one. It's cool. Simplify the drums a little bit and you'll have something. Give it a little more juice. All right. We're hanging out on that B flat. Clean vocals weak. Trax Phantom, thank you for your sub.
Thank you for your subscription to me.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
A lot of hanging out on that. On that, what I'm certain is your lowest open string. Words and loneliness. Awkward ass lyrics. Lyrical flow. Not hitting. Anxiety. That could work. But awkward. What up, Joel doing? Like, you can have... You can still have chord motion in that verse of a song. I think the clean singing is very okay. All right, go get them ducats, John Prophet. Make yourself a profit. Take it. Yeah, I feel like overall the vocals are not really popping in the mix. Everything else sounds fine. But you got a whole lot of... riffs are like cool. Got a nice rhythm to them, like a nice rhythmic phrasing, but like really hanging out in kind of the same general area. The main thing for me is just this awkward vocal phrasing in your chorus. This is like a thing that people run into when they write a lot of harsh vocal parts. I've noticed this a lot with like, what's the word? Kind of like really guttural vocal music. They seem to not give a shit at all about vocal phrasing in a lot of ways, and but you can't like really tell when it's harsh vocals a lot of the time, especially if it's really gurgly. And then it's like, oh, now we're singing. Oh, I can hear what you're saying and where the stuff's going to. Oh no. Oh no. No. The melody is cool in the chorus. This is another case of like super brutal vocals, like lots of intensity in the growling, and then the singing vocal is a little bit like does not have the same kind of power, and it just feels a little bit obligatory good cop bad cop. But like the song is cool, like overall. I'm trying to think what else would cool dual guitar parts, like for the most part you're like, help me to get through these days, like a really like stiff performance of the vocal. Something and something, there's no expression in the way he's singing the thing he's singing. It's kind of straight up and down and sort of boring. Why not give it a little? Let me hear that you care. But overall, like, pretty good. And the production's pretty good. I like that you spruced up the chorus with some, like, strummy octaves. Some kind of a something you're doing in there. It works pretty well. There's a couple spots. You just always got to make sure that that everything you do supports the vocal melody. And it's a little... There's a couple spots where it doesn't quite hit for that, but I liked it. Cool. And how many people are watching on Twitch? Let's see. How do I see that? Where's the fucking... Six people watching on Twitch. Only 50 people watching on YouTube. What is going on? The fuck everybody at? Word of fuck. Hello, Earth. To YouTube. Am I still on? What's going on? Why can't I see? For some reason, I can't see the YouTube stream. That's weird. Is it like a holiday or something? Okay. We'll move on to the next one. Do you think YouTube like knows it's a I'm dual streaming or something? Like, hey, is this thing on? Okay. Here's Greg Wittenberg, which means something mountain. Mediator, smoking gun. Meditator. It's meditator. You know, both important things. You got to mediate sometimes. You got to meditate. Sometimes metadata. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay.
I'm sorry. When all you give is one step forward and 2 steps back. Is it really worth it?
Okay. Oh, this okay. And now we introduce another riff. There was a lot of unnecessary riffing in there. Also, the bass is doing exactly the same thing as the guitar the whole time. Neil Massey, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. I don't think that lead works that great. See, this riff is sick. Chasing Latitudes. Jumping the queue with the 35 banger. Thank you for your donation. real bass line. I think that lead part's too wanky for that. Oh shit, Andrew Jackson!
Started the fucking donation.
Oh, you don't want to skip the line. There was only one in front of you anyways, but... No problem. Thank you for your donation, Andrew Jackson. You've been added to the list. I like this bit. I've always enjoyed a busy riff over chugs, with a lot of space. Okay. Yeah, so much doubling of everything. Like everybody doing the exact same thing. And then when you do things that are super different, sometimes it's working, or not super different, but complementary things, like a chuggy thing and then a lead thing, or big open chords and a lead thing. It's a little, sometimes it's working and sometimes it isn't. It's like 50-50. Yeah, a lot of stuff going on over the chorus. They have to work together really well, and right now they're fighting a little bit. They're at odds. They're doing this. I went back and watched that greatest SNL skit ever, James the Gentleman Masher Corcoran. If you know, you know. But I really like it. I really like this. The sound of this band. I like your riffs. I think they're very busy and proggy, but mostly in a good way. But you got to figure out what the bass is actually doing as a bass, and not a fucking just a follow the guitar machine, you know? It's kind of like the basses do a lot of things, right? Sometimes it is a follow the guitar machine, but for the most part, the bass exists to provide harmonic context to all of the things that are going on. And if everybody's playing a melody, and a riff is often a melody, in this case, the riff is you've got melodic riffs. They're very notey and and if the bass is just following along, it's well, if you're here, then who's driving the bus? Whoa! You know what I mean? So I think I think you should consider what the bass does. And use it a little bit more follow, or once again, give context to the parts that are going on. But I think it's cool. Yeah. Great. Whose was this? I liked it. Okay, this is Neil. Somebody named Upar dropped a something in the channel, but I don't see a donation for Upar. Okay, this is Agony by Hot Bent.
I'm crawling in my skin. A taste of poison. We know where this all ends. Pure desire consuming me alive. Faces demons for another night.
Too many of them. Too many of the exact same thing. Okay. She's pretty good. The sound of her bad production on her voice. Why does same fucking thing over and over again for the verse? Why does everything else sound good and the vocals sound like shit? Like, is this how the Evanescence? Suddenly it's Evanescence. Yeah, the production on the vocals is bad. Wake me up! I can't wake up! Save me! How can you see into my eyes like open doors? Down into my heart where I've become so numb. This part is more exciting, but it feels like it kind of doesn't fit. This is... And these should be big. Where's the bad harmony? You got like a duet kind of harmony. But as a backup vocals too. I like the harmony part between the two of you, but like. I think it would have been much cooler if that was your main riff and that was the verse. You know what I'm saying? Jurek James, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. I can't do Bandcamp. Bandcamp doesn't have volume control. Jurek, can you send me a different kind of link? There's no way for me to turn the volume down. So as a song, this is like mostly pretty cool. Like there's a lot of not cool things. Like it's a boring ass verse, like really boring verse, and it's also melodically boring. So we got two vocalists, not mixed well, despite the rest of the mix being pretty good. Shadow of the Throne, welcome.
A taste of poison.
Yeah, the vocals just sound really super duper badly mixed compared to the rest of it. Yeah, right? Like, I'm not crazy. And also, like,
We know where this all ends. Pure desire consuming me alive.
yeah, it's mostly just the weird repetitive nature of the verse. Mostly the vocal melody. Like, you can do a lot with.
Demons for another night.
Okay, you changed it up a bit. That's cool.
Just tell me how this has to end. I can't go back to the same old trends. You feed me poison, bring me to my knees. I can't go back to the Saturday. The taste of temptation's calling out my name.
Like, I think her part during the verse is exactly the same every
Falling
time.
further down is threatening my fate.
Almost. And it, like,
There's no way to run. There's
this is a nice little halftime variation. It's the melody. It's
Hands around my throat, I fear I'm losing hope.
But I like most of it. I think her voice is a lot better than his. He just sounds a little underpowered or something. She sounds like she knows what she's doing as a singer. Go guard that mall, Topher. Oh, we blasted past a hundo. Let me get a new hat. How about? Oh, damn it. I moved shit around a little bit and now I can't reach my hats. Come on. Get over here. All right. Mario. I just played a new game. It's called Mario Twins. But I think it's cool. I think it's good. Yes, Rachel, until one moment ago, I was saying, what was you saying? I'm trying to think what else might help that. I mean, it's going to be a production thing. I think you need to, get thee to a producer type of a situation. Like, I think there's a lot of potential here, but I think it's missing. It's like missing some things. Because I liked so much of it, but there were a lot of like weird decisions. Am I endorsed by Kiesel? I mean, not like in any official, way. But they are my favorite guitars, and they like to build them for me. My stream is going well. this is my first time in a while dual streaming. And for some reason there are not as many people watching as last week. Felt like it was popping off. But mostly everything's working. I just switched over to OBS Studio. Who was that? What was that? What just happened? Dang it. I was looking away. I was looking away. Oh, damn, Bad Bandito gets the reference. Who was that? Who was it who just sent something? Andrew Cope. Great, got it. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew. Oh, a 35 to jump the line. Thank you for your donation, Andrew Cope. 35 banger to jump the line. If I can learn your riff before the verse is over, it's too easy. You got to make it more complicated. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Okay. Cope. New demo track for my upcoming album. So then we're going to have Chasing Latitudes and then Andrew Jackson. Did you know? Did you know that if you want to jump the line, all you have to do is pay me more money? It's that simple. Me? Hello, Noxall, who says hi from Quebec. How is it up there in Quebec? Oh, Quebec's pretty good. I very much enjoy Quebec. Get that reference. Okay, here we go. Whore. Nobody says the word whore better than Danny DeVito. Whore. Did you know your mother's a whore? Whore. He like puts an F in it. It's amazing. All right, Beckoning Tide. Ooh. You've never heard of Seven Dust? Seven Dust was like some of the first heavy music that made my brain go. That's a quirky chord change.
At the blade's edge of solace, the pull of a beckoning tide.
I think probably Ola just doesn't have that many bass player fans who would buy them. And there are many, many bass brands out there. He probably doesn't sell that many. D-side. I think you gotta hit that. Fucking 8-string, man. Why do I do this to myself? I fucking love this guitar. That's the main thing. I think it looks awesome, even though it's a bit weird, and it plays so fucking good. I very much regret getting it as an 8-string.
This is a battle.
See what I'm saying?
One you will fight alone. A ceaseless calling. Bring me away from the way I think should be. Oh, I don't want to hear the words that you are selling me. So I scream out loud.
I don't know about those funky guitars. The voice sounds awesome. Those drums are really heavy for this. Dude, what the fuck?
No,
fuck.
I will not be there. No, I will not wipe away.
Vocal sounds so good. really powerful.
This is a battle and one you will fight alone. Our ceaseless
I think save some heavy drums for this part. I think the harsh vocals do not fit the vibe of this song. They sound really good.
At the blade's edge of solace, the pull of a beckoning tide. Beckoning tide.
See, that felt like it was building to something else. I think you should go well, we'll see where this goes. I think you should put the solo at the end of that chorus and then have that little breakdown bit. I will not be humble. Nope.
This is a battle and one you will fight alone. Our ceaseless calling. I will not be there. No, I will not wipe away your tears. 'Cause this is a battle and one you will fight alone. Our ceaseless calling. Can you forgive me now? I'm praying for respite. At the blade's edge of solace, the pull of a beckoning tide.
This is like pretty fucking great.
At the blade's edge of solace,
This is.
the pull of a beckoning tide.
Thank you, Jurek. Got your updated link. Yeah, I think it's a weird placement for the solo. It walks up to the chorus in a really nice way. It feels a bit long for this kind of a song. There's some dynamic things in here that would really... I think it would dynamically benefit a lot if you could really make sure that you're highlighting the moments in a good way. I would yeet all of the harsh vocals from this. And there's a couple spots where you're like cramming and some words in, and like you got a real awkward syllable stress thing going on in a couple spots. But overall, this is fucking cool.
Can you forgive me now? I'm praying for
Just make sure you hit that chord change, because that's a really cool chord change. As long as everybody gets the memo, okay? Yeah, fucking Scott, the one time you're not here, I actually got Taco Bell. I'd already ordered it, and then I was like, Scott would have liked this.
At the blade's edge of solace, the pull of a beckoning tide.
Like, I think you gotta just... I would eat these, like, funk guitars that happen. I think there's something that you could do that would work just as well, even with that, like, a really similar rhythm, because the rhythm works pretty well, but it's...
So why
because the melody's really good. It's catchy. Like, this is fucking good, dude. Like, voice is fucking outrageous. Like, this is you singing. I probably say this every time you send something in. And you're probably like, yes, Trey, it's still me singing. Like, you sound a bit like, it sounds like, who am I thinking of? Into Eternity, Stu Block a little bit. Okay, here's Chasing Latitudes, who said, here's a horrible song I was messing. I presume you meant to write around with, but new song master. Like, I kind of like it better than Stu Block. Tobias Sammet. There's a little in there. Laboratory love machine. Jeff Payne. Here's all the information you require. Loosey goosey. Yeah, so So, you like got some melody in here, you know, like, it's not a complete wank fest. I don't think your melodies are so cool. What is going on here? So I think in terms of creating instrumental music, you're sort of barking up the right tree. I can hear that you're in here like you're creating cool little melodic phrases. But they're not quite. I mean, they're very loosey-goosey, loosely performed. Also, I think this was a cooler motif than the one you ran with. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Like, that's not a cool melody. Yeah. So it still feels a bit like a jam track, but if you build it into something dynamically, create some big moments to be like bringing us to and from, and really build your melodies. You know, don't just like have a little melody thing and then bloop, like then it's over. Like really like make sure that you're taking us somewhere, like you're hinting at a thing that's coming, that's on the way, like, and then have a bigger moment. Like instrumental music still needs to have like verses and choruses, kind of. And you've got different sections here, but and they all sound cool. Like you've got good layers of stuff, like synths or whatever, and they're all the stuff in the backing track is working together harmonically very well. A Deadly Endeavor, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. But once again, like dynamics, like by the time we got to the end, I didn't feel like we'd gone anywhere, you know, like it's just like dynamically very static. And yeah, you also have to work on your performance on the instrument. It just feels like you're not really feels a little bit yeah, it's just all very loose, but I liked it. Okay. I would jam to that backing track. All right. Andrew Jackson. That's not how anyone says any words. Okay. Who said an updated version of a solo acoustic piece I sent in a while ago, trying to get a stereo guitar mic recording better. Also, you said I did really develop the main motif in the first version, also playing with my new setup too, and in a lovely Christmas sweater. Nice, bringing back that thing, but in a Okay, pretty nice. Real quick, I just wanted to say, because Chasing Latitude said a thing, so I know my solos suck. If you're thinking about it as a solo, you're fucking up. Like, don't worry about soloing. If you're eventually keep working at it, but like, if you're creating instrumental music, number one, far and away, more than anything else, you're writing melodies. Write it as a song like you're writing a song. You know, the lead guitar is your vocal part, kind of like don't be like, if you solo over a whole piece of music for 3 minutes, no one will ever want to listen to that unless you're like really incredible, and then you'll still only get guitar players, like, and you don't want guitar players as fans. We're the worst people to ever exist. So, this is definitely an improvement over the version that I remember, Andrew. I really like your motif, and I heard that you developed it a little bit more. The whole thing feels a little... it still feels a little empty. Like, that feels really full when you do that. Like, I think some of those should have, like, you should bam, 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 have a bass note under that. Like, fill those out with some harmony. Like, you've got these little melodies in here, and then, like, you know, like, give me, like, you can even, like, kind of put it in afterwards. You play a little melody and then slap on a little bass note. Like, this you did really well. This little you're doing right here, you've done. And then give me a second one for the next. Know what I'm saying? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, like, this is all very nice. I really want you to go to a different chord at the end of that one. Bum, bum. Bum. I don't know, something. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. What am I hearing? I don't know. Something else right there? Oh, you go to it right there, of course. This bit, so this is like your second time bringing back this part. And it feels a little weak. Like, I like the up high on the neck sounds. But I think you still got to fill it out a little bit somehow. I know it's hard because it's fucking... All of this is hard because it's solo guitar. Like, that shit's just kind of beyond me. Like, I don't really... I'm like... Wow. This one. Wow. I don't remember how the rest of it goes. I'm gonna blame 8-string guitar for that one. But like moments like this where it's kind of just these like two little notes hanging out there, it's like yeah, I think that's really the main thing, is just continuing to fill it out with more stiff, like just make it feel bigger. That's what she said. I don't have a good I can't tell. You guys are gonna have to tell me if we hit 69 people in the chat, because I can't see that anywhere at once. I'm still setting up the new OBS. Anyway, it's fine. Everything's great and wonderful. I'm having a wonderful time. Ooh, I hope we get some danceable numbers up in here. Because, like, whenever I start dancing, it's all over for you noobs. You know what I mean? Oh, it's not. So I almost had the looper setup going. Almost. The problem is that I'm discovering is that I'm a poor musician, a poor quality musician. Live looping is fucking hard. Dovidas has inspired me to try it, but goddamn is it difficult. I also just haven't figured out entirely how to work the looper yet. That's a little bit of what's fucking me up. Okay, I'm getting there though. I'm getting there. Oh, I guess it is time for a new hat already. What's it gonna be? 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 Oh! You didn't know it was gonna be the Miami hat. I'm hoping this will bring some dance vibes to the party, you know what I mean? That it'll summon them. All right, although Jurek James has said this will be power metal, give or take. It's an oldie. I know your taste in power metal is too high for any mere mortal like myself to quench, but you never know. Maybe this one won't be terrible. That's mostly what I hope for. Prophets of Apathy by Prophets of Apathy. Okay, here we go. Jerk. I'm gonna dance no matter what. That's just the... Oh yeah, Who Ninja? Miami Sound Machine. Come on, everybody, won't you do the conga? Wait for it. Come on, everybody, won't you do the conga? No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, everybody, won't you do the conga? Conga me. I used to run around my living room dancing my ass off to that when I was a small child. My mom had like a tape of that. All the information that you need is right here if you just arrived. this is just mushy. Like, very ill. Every part of this is like ill-defined parts. It was agony earlier. Apathy and agony, both pretty good words to sing. I mean, this is like rhythm guitar mix. Fucking chat box again. There's the vocal. There's the hook. I mean, it's really buried in the mix. But yeah, don't let the rhythm guitar player be the featured. Especially because he's like not really killing it on these riffs. Like, but like, everything sounds good. Like, the vocals sound good. Thank you, Poot by the Foot. I am pretty cool. I think right now it's mostly the hat that's making me cool. I'm very rarely called cool. I have a lot of things going for me, I think, but cool is a very rare compliment for me, so I appreciate that. This is dynamically devoid. This whole song is one dynamic level, and it makes it fucking so boring. Like, it's like, I can't tell what's what. It's just this like kind of continuous mush of everything all at once, which does not really work, but it's like everybody in the band knows what they're doing except in terms of the song, you know, like the songwriting part. Like, drop in any point in the song and it's the same, just like I don't think it's the mix and the mix and master are also not good, or like not serving the song, but like, you know, if it's all this shit all the time, like, so like, you need to have distinction between the parts. Hello, Lil View. Lil View. It kind of sounds like love you. Like, Lil View. It does help, Robot's Guide to Living. Thank you. And like there's a hook, but it's so buried. Like so like do something dynamically super different in your verse and your chorus. Like save something for the fucking chorus. And the vocals from what I can hear sound good. But it sounds like Yeah. That's going to be far and away the most important thing for you to do. Like, it's... Because, like, I just tuned out, you know? I tuned out. That might be a get thee to a producer type of a thing. Like, somebody to, like, break up your shit into it. Yeah. Be like... Let's bring it down here and then bring it up later. It's a cool power metal vibe though. Like, yeah. Yeah, and more like riffy riffs instead of just chords too. Like at least one. You know? What's the fucking God damn it. I was trying to think of one power metal riff. How the fuck does the Millennium riff go? Millennium. Fuck. It's not that fast. I am just not... I gotta practice guitar more. Dude, Stradivarius, that song blew my fucking mind when I was a kid. I was like, holy shit. I say a kid, I was probably like 15. All right. A Deadly Endeavor. Again, Slipping into Madness, featuring Jenny Torres. Like a little bit of riff salad, like a side salad of riffs. King Jade X, what up? The lead right there does not fit the chord. What is it? So here's the chord. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na. Okay, it's the other guitar is playing. Wah. The fourth. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah, this has. Here you've got a little bit of chord motion in those riffs. Nice. Taking me away from myself. Hey guys, you know what I was thinking I was going to do later is a little bit of taking me away from myself. Hear how that sounds awkward? But I know that yeah, I mean, it's kind of like typical metalcore, like. Like, this production is just like, it's just not, it's not up to. It's just not up to snuff for the day and year that we live in. The vocals sound really nice, weird. Hello, Joe. Hey, Joe. Something went haywire with the drums here. Somebody like put a kick drum on the wrong grid. Subdivision maybe. And also your transition into your chorus, like, needs a little more gravitas. The lead guitar fits better on this song. In your chorus, like. Like you're hitting good accompaniment parts with the lead guitar. So when you're writing, currently there's nobody else on the list. So if you guys are looking to get to the front, now's the time. So let's fucking go, boys, shall we? Otherwise, I'm just gonna fuck around with the looper. Yeah, when you're writing a lead guitar part as accompaniment to a vocal, it's hard because you have to consider multiple things. Okay, the register of the parts. Okay, you've got a heavy guitar part, rhythm guitar chords in a certain register that can make, like, if you want to do something that's out of the range of the vocal, which might be like up here, you might want to do something kind of lower, but it can be really muddy, like in that register, but then you don't want it to fight the vocal. And then you also have to, like, really make sure that the things you're playing on the lead guitar part match up harmonically with the chord that's happening, but also it's not too boring. It's tough. It's tough. Okay, like so who's Jenny Torres? What did she do in this song? Was she screaming some of the screams? So I think maybe the vocals are pretty well written. The melody is good. You've even got some cool syncopation in there for your chorus. It feels really super stiff. Like the whole chorus. Yeah, it feels really stiff in the performance. You want people to fucking feel it, you know what I mean? Hey, AK guy, all the information you need if you want me to listen to a song is right here. Follow the rabbit hole. So like, you have to like develop some expression. So like the first thing you do when you're singing is you have to be able to sing on pitch and like with good rhythm. So you have to develop the strength of your voice to hit a certain level, you know? And then you have to work on the expressiveness of it, you know? You can learn all of this or work on all of this simultaneously, but like you gotta either way, wind up with something that, is more expressive. Like right now it sounds like perfect pitch-wise because there's probably some pitch correction on there. But it's just so boring, yeah. Why would you just do that and bland? Like, giver, giver. I'm going to go grab us another beverage. I will be right back.
This is the way the world
Gravity reversal, I'm an absolutist and the truth is all that matters. Secondly, but you're an anomaly. If time is the enemy, it's time for you to turn and face the adversary. A bloodless sacrifice, but spreading disease, better stay inside. Cause if you're still alive, then you enter the chain. Cause I'd rather you not, you get to be the hunted. So, this is the end of the line. We were just along for the ride. Now we're forced to wander the earth as ghosts. Turns out that the devil was right. We've been dancing in the pale moonlight. So now we wander the earth as ghosts. This is what you think that life is a ruse. So why are you complacent with the world at your disposal? Shivering, advocate of suffering, make nothing of everything. It's time for you to isolate the artillery. Anthropocide your life is a spreading disease. It's the end of the line. But if you're still alive, then you envy the dead. Cause I'd rather do the hunted than to be the hunted. So, this is the end of the line. We were just along for the ride. Now we're forced to wander the earth as ghosts. Turns out that the devil was right. We've been dancing in the pale moonlight. And now we wander the earth. And now there's only ghosts walking the earth. Always been ghosts walking the earth. We're nothing more than ghosts.
Ghosts. Ghosts. Damn it, I said don't do anything funny because I don't have a clips button. So that's lost to eternity. That was very funny timing. Mordecai, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Andrew Jackson, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. You sent two things. Okay, one of them is a sketch. All right. And it's coffee o'clock. I've been getting in the habit of ordering Starbucks for breakfast on Fridays as a little treat and getting 2 coffees, one for later. Oh, and then also, it's time once again for the ceremonial.
Cracking of a cold one, ASMR.
Oh. You have 300 songs, Star Sailor? I mean, you might have a bit of a branding issue, which I know a thing or two about. So I feel that. I mean, remember that the point of submitting something here is that I would give you some useful feedback that you can apply to something that you're working on. Like, not just that I'm like, I like this or I don't like this, you know, like, so like, might be useful to submit something that you're, you know, currently working on, that's in some, like, that has enough of something to it that I can, you know, like, that it's complete enough of a demo. That's usually the ideal state to send something to me, where it's got like a mostly complete picture, but not set in stone. All right, iteration 0011. There are no freebies available at the moment. That struck me. Okay, this is probably the coolest riff we've heard so far today. For me. Even though note-wise it wasn't like anything super special, the phrasing, the shape of it was really exciting to me. AK guy, try resetting or like refreshing the page. Sometimes it can be a little wonky. You can also send a super chat if the donation page isn't working for you. Like, am I crazy that this is, like, hitting really good? I think maybe if you change where those accented notes are the second time, it would be even more exciting. But that fucking hits, dude. Like, yeah. I feel it. Let's like maybe a little Lamb of God E. It made me move. I mean, did I move? I'm not sure. It moved me. We'll say that. Like, this was me on the inside. Come on, everybody, do the conga. Me. Bum 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 bum. This hat only makes me think of Fred Armisen more than like some Fred Armisen character. I think it's probably the one on SNL where he plays where he's like the comedian who plays the like timbales, And every time he makes a joke, he goes, "Ay, Dios mío." That's like one of the stupider characters that he's done, but it's one of my favorites. All right. But this, yeah. I think we should all strive for this kind of simplicity in our heavy riffs, but also like, yeah, considering because even it's not like dynamics, right? It doesn't have to be dynamic. Like the riff doesn't have to go from like to like. It's the shape of it that gives it a phrase. Like where the little accented sticky outy notes hit, right? Yeah. So like, I mean, riffs can be all fucking kinds of things. Charles wants to hear it again. One more time. And at least once have the cymbals. And then just some frogs croaking over it. Bro, is that inhales? What are you doing, inhales? Bro, you doing inhales? Fucking cheater. Inhale squeaks. Raptor sounds. Yeah, dude. Favorite riff of the day. No question. Number one. So earlier somebody was asking about finding all of this music after the fact. Like if you want to follow somebody, it's all in the Discord, in the submission channel. So like if you hear something and you're like, man, I want to hear that again. I want the link. Where's the link? Give me the link. Give me that link. It's in the Discord. Where is it? It's in the Discord. Where's the Discord? It's in the description. Or on Twitch, I think you can type the command, ! Discord. The Discord. Discordance axis. All right. Andrew Jackson, thank you for another tip, more of a tip. Did you? Oh, I thought you were maybe trying to make the number. Or is it just slow? There it is. Yeah. Look at that. Look at this hero. 269.69. That's the sex number twice. You know what to do when you see 69. What do? You drop that nice. Everybody drops a hashtag nice right now. Do it right now. I don't have the button. Just hear it in your mind. Nice. I want to see so many nices. I want to see at least 69 nices. Don't be a coward. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. All right, and we're going to listen to Andrew's song, which is called... He says he wants to do a project with his silly songs. This is called Hello Boys, Beware of Cougars at Spider Bees, which I think we've heard before. Yeah. Thank you for sending those nices. That's me. Hello, boys.
This neon nightlife will surely attract Black widow ladies and the Venus traps. I cackle call and I howl with joy.
There's 69 people watching with 269.69. It's a good day, boys.
Cougars at spider beams. They'll hold you down and bring you to your knees. Beware of cougars at spider beams. Hello, boys, this thing got me. Completely swarmed by big diamonds and blues. There's no escaping this horror cruise.
Alright, cruise. Don't land on that.
As refocused, then you're out of luck. They're not the moms you like to. Beware of cougars and spider beams. They'll hold you down and bring you to your knees. Beware
Yeah, every time you land on that note, I want to die.
of cougars and spider beams. Hello, boys, it's got me.
I've had a couple nectars already, and I'm starting off. I'm pre-gaming it, boys. All right. Buzz, bitches! Welcome to Spider Bees. Oh no! All right, we're just going. All right, we're just going. There's no time for stopping. Stopping is not an option.
Beware of cougars and spider beams.
I've been sampled.
Down and bring you to your knees. Beware of cougars and spider beams. Spin their webs and take what they please. So many cougars and spider beams. Scurries of shit down.
Oh.
You can't tell me what to do. Spider beams. You come home. Back your windows and fantastic you are. Do you know who I am? I know the manager.
Little chaotic there at the end. There's maybe too many layers of stuff. It's hard to tell what's going on. For those of you who don't know, this is based on a character of mine, Drunk Wine Mom, aka Sandy. So one thing that I would do that you did at the end here, maybe I missed it in other spots, using like a spider. You said something about a web. You could use more. More.
You to your knees.
Is it in every?
That spider beams. They'll hold you down and bring you to your knees.
Like maybe you only say it once, but using some spider language. Talk like spiders do. No, like build a vocabulary based on spider stuff. Right? Like, webs and crawling, web crawler. Although, whatever. No, nobody's the first. Somebody's the first to do everything, but although somebody else did a very similar thing, I am reminded of Eyes of Thousand by Black Dahlia Murder, mostly because I really studied his lyrics quite a bit for the course, but tons and tons of spider related imagery in that song in the words. So even if I don't think he ever says the word spider in the song, I don't know, maybe he does. Let's look it up. But nonetheless, you know that it's about a spider. Or that it's spider. He's referencing a spider. Almost dumped my whole cup by being Italian with my hands. Yeah, no, at no point does he say the word spider in this, but paralyzing atrophy, locked in her web of mimicry, suspended, inverted, waiting to die. So like suspended, inverted, hanging upside down. Dexterous segmented limbs, fangs to sink within your skin. They seek to find a vacancy within your withered heart. She lives for the hunt, man, and you are the kill. Now feel that venom spread. It's hardening in your arteries. Ensnared, soon to be dead, a shadow of your former, a mere shell of a man. Let's see. Enchanting the flower of disease, beware her silken surprise. She'll throttle you down to your knees. She'll suck you dry. He kind of already wrote this song. This is like, he wrote the more brutal version of this song. You wrote the bar band version. But you see what I'm doing, like, see what I'm going for here, right? Like using tons of language that evokes spidery things. And like, yeah, if you're going for like comedy, you can use it in a way that's like, you can be less careful, actually, I think. If you how do I put this? Like, because you don't have to be that poetic or like significant, you know, you can still use the same idea, but as in a comic bent. I fully used the word carapace in an In Virtue song. I actually sang really well. Carapace wearing the face of a man. It's a great word. I'm wondering what else this needs.
Completely swarmed by fake diamonds and booze. There's no escaping this horror cruise. As refocused and you're out of luck. They're not the moms you like to. They're wearing cougars and spider bees.
I think you gotta work on this.
As refocused and you're out of luck.
I think you could fully stop the drums.
You like to.
Or, like to it does sound a bit Beatlesy. Yeah, the drums need a lot of work, but
Cougars and spider bees. They'll hunt you down and bring you to you.
I think you could do like a disco beat for this chorus. Me where the cougars and spider bees. Yeah, either like a or like I think that would be perfect because it's kind of dancey, and I'm imagining she's like, "Hey, do you want to dance? You're cute." That kind of thing. It's a garage band loop, yeah. Oh, the Black Widow. The Black Widow. Damn, those guys sent in another song for this contest, and it was not nearly as good. Bummer. All right. Guys, there's only one. This is the only song on the list right now. Andrew Jackson sent in a snippet. Petty Crime Makes Me Horny is the song. It's like a...
In the dark silent shadows I lurk in the black. Metallic weapons held, there's no turning back. Remember our name is carved on the streets. Incorrect spellings on the places you meet. Red color scars down across the wall. Name is synonymous, heed this call. Dragged out of hell, a legend was born. A petty crime, it gives me the horn. Crime. Petty crime
Oh,
makes
shit.
me horny. Living wild, it's my style as I pay for my crime. Live with nothing but you.
All right.
Oh, my petty crime.
Chorus is hitting pretty good. Verse has good energy, but fucking you're like you're having a real hard time cramming those words in there. So you have to make it flow better. Like, you've got good wordplay, but if the words aren't gonna come out of your mouth in the right way, then it's shot. Eddie Bosnoyan, thank you for your donation of $35 to jump to the front of the line. Drop that link, and we'll get you going. So,
Petty crime gives me the hard crime. Petty crime makes me horny. Living wild, it's my style as I pay for my crime. Live with nothing but you. Oh, my petty crime.
I think your chorus, like the fucking like it moves. I'm smiling. Like, it's funny, but it's also like it could take on a darker bent if you let it. You know what I mean? Petty crime makes me horny. I need to sing again. I'm gonna have to record vocals soon, so I gotta practice. No. How's it go?
Petty crime makes me horny.
Petty crime makes me horny.
Living wild, it's my style as I pay for my crime. Live with nothing but you. Oh, my petty crime.
Petty crime makes me horny. Yeah. Yeah. Like, he's like a what is it? A kleptomaniac, but like a kleptophile? Is that a word? Somebody who has to steal to get off? If it isn't, it should be. Can somebody... Oops. Somebody check and see if kleptophile is a word? It definitely should be. This... Okay. This is so dumb. I think this would look cooler like this. Sticking out a little bit. Cool, though. Big Kid Band. Hello. You just walked into us inventing a word, kleptophilia, which, I don't know, might already be a word, but if it isn't, it means, as of this moment, getting horny from stealing things. New metal disco? Yeah. Kind of like Rammstein. Kleptolagnia. I guess philia means that you would want to be having sex with the petty theft. But like, what are some other things that end in philia that are not the one that we're not going to say on the stream? Okay. I remember this one. Dendrophilia, which means you're sexually attracted to trees. Why someone came up with that word? Dirty tree hugging hippies, I guess. Like, they wanted to poke fun at them. Eddie, you sent me your SoundCloud profile. You've got 2 songs on here. Which one do you want me to listen to? So like if I called you a dendrophiliac, it isn't necessarily that you're fucking trees. It's that that's what, you know. Anyway. I just wanted to be the one to invent the word kleptophilia, and now you're ruining my life. I just wanted one thing out of my whole life, okay? I wanted to invent the word kleptophilia, and now I got nothing left. I got nothing. You wanted to steal this opportunity from me because stealing things makes you horny, you kleptolagniac. God. And scene. Thank you. Remember when? All right. Okay, is it going to take us to the... Here we go. Remember when? Eddie Bosnoyan. He says he's new to singing. I'm sorry. Let me read what you said out loud. Hey, Trey, thank you for reviewing my song. Don't thank me yet. Even though my submission, Trying to Save, did not win the last songwriting contest, you still had positive things to say about it. Anyway, here's another song. Still new to signing. I presume you meant singing. And you're not back there like... singing. But I thought this one worked well. Thanks. All right. We're going to hear just the beginning to this 100 times.
Beyond your memory, take what you'll be given.
I mean, your voice sounds okay so far.
As you'll stay.
Oh, Blake Bowser's taking finals. Break a leg, bro.
Try to dream what is possible. You won't be ready to stay in your lane now. Don't look at who
Too loud.
or what. Know how you can play. Remember when you said alright. Remember when you tried. And now we move forward.
We move forward. You're stretching vowels in a really awkward way. Why am I stuttering? I know what it is that I want to say. It needs to come out of my mouth. That sounded awkward. So far, it's pretty good though.
Prepared for this time.
For this time. Awkward. It sounds like you're trying to fit these words to like a preset melody, but that's not how a person would speak. You know what I'm saying?
Cradled on
Fucking
the shine.
chat box again.
Wait, no more for this, but keep yourself in control.
Yourself in control.
What is possible? Don't stop, don't run the other way. Stay in your lane now. Don't look
But like
at who
rocking chorus.
know how you can play. Remember when you said alright. Remember when you tried forever. We changed together.
Together forever. It's forbidden rhyme.
Needed a long way from yesterday. Now go and take your place. Remember you said alright.
Sounds like Ozzy.
Remember
moment, except that you're singing free. But you know what you're doing most of the way, like most of this. This wasn't the move right there. This is, I mean, you've got a good voice. Like, keep working at it. You'll be great. That was cool. You gotta be careful stretching out single vowel words like that. It feels. What you could do, you could say, please remember. Please remember when you tried. Like, that way you're not going re. Is it time for a new hat? It is. Already? Ooh, is the hat gonna work? Yeah. Ma'am. One of two cowboy hats that I've got. Yeah, so if you're just starting singing, keep fucking going. Yeah, I think those little awkward things in the lyrics, little awkward phrasing things, are really the only major things about this. This, like, oh, not this. This is. I think you need to go further down. Like, I would do a, like, full stop on the drums, like maybe like. Then the drums. Good solo, like tasty, good tone. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. That, see, feel how that's awkward? I would do this. And you should all do this. You should all do this when you're writing. Try this out, okay? Go through and say the lyrics without the music. Just, like, keep the pulse. Just say the words without singing them with the same phrasing as they are in the song. Stay in your lane. And, like, pay attention to where the emphasis is happening in the sentence. And feel where it feels awkward. Like you wouldn't say it in a sentence. Hey, man, you should stay in your lane. Well, I mean, that technically works if you're saying, like, stay in your lane and stay out of my lane, but stay in your lane. And then just scoot things around, because what's happening is you're landing on a strong beat when you say that, right? Stay in your lane. The 1 and 3 are very strong beats, so it's creating a forced syllable. Stay in your lane. But if you just move it, you can just scoot it to the 1, 2, 3. Stay in your lane. 2, 3. Stay in your lane. Like if you move it just off to like if you syncopate it. Forward or backward, like anticipate or delay, it usually fixes that shit. Is the rules command not working? Holy fucking hell. Let me fix that. Come on, Streamlabs. What the fuck do I pay you for? Oh, fucking CloudBot is off? Get the fuck out of here. No, it's not. It's been going. It's been dropping stuff. I don't understand. Just be on all the time. Just stay on. Just stay on. All right, try it again. Hello, love. Hi, Isaac. Sorry, try the try those rules again, the rules command. Junkie. All right. Well, we got 69 viewers right now. 60 motherfucking 9 watching right now. And plus 3 people on Twitch. And Room Mother. All right, so who's gonna try it? Who's gonna? It's fine. I'll do it. Okay, now it works. There we go. All right, there's nothing else in the queue right now. So, what you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got for me? What you got for your boy? What you got for your boy? It's Friday night. Let's fucking go. I just drank this coffee and it had 3 shots. And if there's nothing left, then I already got too hot for the stream. Dan, look at Dan. Damn, Daniel. Carrion Emulsion says, love the content. Screw anyone not watching this. Strong words. As it should be. That is the correct attitude to have. If you are not currently watching this stream, fuck you and your entire family, your entire lineage, your bloodline. Every person you've ever met, unless they're the aforementioned watching this stream. 7 generations of punishment in both directions. It's like you broke a mirror times 10 for your whole family. That's a bit strong. And I don't mean that at all. No, not the dog. All dogs go to heaven, bro. Oh, apparently I met Eddie at at the Dream Theater concert. Sweet. Were you the one sitting at the table with a bunch of friends? So I don't know. I met a few people. Or did you give me the photo pass? So, I mean, I met a few people at the Dream Theater show. Like, obviously, like, if you like Dream Theater, it's pretty, like, let's just say those are my people, okay? So, like, a lot of people will watch. And I had a, like, kind of a weird moment. So, during Devin Townsend, which was a fucking great, amazing. I love watching Devin Townsend. Like, always the best sound, and like, he's so fucking funny, and his voice is so incredible. I straight up fucking dissociated. Like, I had a, like, this happens sometimes. Okay, it was you at the table. Check this out, bro. I fucking, like, I had to get up and walk out of the show. And on the way out, this dude's like, "Oh, hey, bro." And like, I was like, I might have been weird. I honestly don't know. And he was very nice. And a couple of homies. But if I was weird, it's because I was like, I don't know what the fuck happened. It's only like certain audio that does this to me. So I had to like leave and just like go, like, but you know, I'm not gonna like be like, "Sorry, bye." You know, like, that would be rude as fuck. And I wanted to talk to people. And it actually helped a little bit, but it was just like hard to like focus, you know. I had to go out, like, go and sit outside for a minute. And then come back. I don't know if any of you have ever like dissociated that hard. The feeling is very weird. You get really like sweaty and self-conscious about just existing. Anyway, great story. And also seeing Devin sing Spirit Carries On. It's like a little bit like a panic attack, but it's not the same. Like, it kind of induces a sense of panic because you feel like you're outside of your body. But it's not quite the same as a panic attack. But yeah, it's similar. Yes, but seeing Devin sing Spirit Carries On with Dream Theater and just being like, wow, wish you sang all their songs. It's very, very rare for this to happen to me. There are a couple things that do it without fail. Guys, there's nothing in the queue right now. So if you want to send something in, now's the fucking time. Like, you won't have to pay to skip the line because there's no line to skip. So I think I might have talked about this on here. Arion is like one of my fucking favorite artists of all time. Like, I just love it. Like, love his music. Like, amazing. I got to interview him on the podcast. That was fucking great. Arjen Anthony Lucassen. And there's an album of his. I don't know if it's something about the production, something about the mastering or whatever. If I listen to it, fucking guaranteed instant dissociation. It's so fucking maddening because I wanted to listen to this album so much and I literally can't. Within like 3 minutes of listening to this album, instant. There's a way that you can also guarantee inducing this feeling. They use it as like an interrogation technique. It's pretty fucked up. Sometimes people do it by accident. If you if you put on like noise canceling headphones and talk into a microphone and introduce latency, there's a certain amount of latency where you you talk and then you hear it like a lot later. It'll do it. It's fucked up. Millennial Animal, what up? Millennial Animal. Millennial Animal. But it's really weird. It's mostly audio things that will do it. One time it happened to me. The one time they let me give a speech at a wedding. It was a good speech too. It was a wireless microphone. And we did the wedding, right, out in a field. And then everybody moved to the area where what's it called? The reception was happening, which was like, I don't know, like 300 or 400 feet away. But the microphone was still broadcasting to the speakers, which were far away. And so that latency thing was happening. Boom. Instant dissociation. Just by fucking accident, Wild. I'm not really sure why it happens. I think they've probably done some research. Anyway, what you got? 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 Yeah, I mean, I could just the problem is if I listen to stuff, because I'm dual streaming, if I listen to stuff on YouTube, if it's copyrighted, I could get dinged in a bad way. Like if I'm listening to, popular music. Which would be cool. I like doing that kind of thing on Twitch though, like just sitting down and reacting to like 5 or 6 things. I've been planning to do that for a minute. Ferda. But is it Oh, hey, oh, whoa, hey, oh, whoa, hey. Look at that. Eddie Bosnoyan. Dropping another one. Let's do it. Let's fucking go, mates. Thank you for your donation. You have been added to the front of the list. Anybody else want to be on the list? You want to be on the list? How about you? How about you? Huh? 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 Who wants to be on the list? This is a good list to be on. There's a lot of lists. You don't want to be on some of these lists, all right? Okay. Hope for more. Eddie Bosnoyan. Yes, the coffee is having its effect. Yeah, kind of similar. Same problem. Restart. definitely more important to spend money on your kids' Star Sailor. Yeah, I think you gotta tighten up these vocals, either by performance or editing. Oh, that could have. That's. Yeah, to hear that wasn't good. See, this isn't ready for. This isn't ready for Spotify yet. And if you're gonna have a vocal double like that, don't have it up so loud, because all we're hearing right now is how not tight they are, right? Like, a double is supposed to reinforce the main vocal, not take away from it. You know what I mean? You don't want to hear just the differences between the two. That's why it has to be super fucking tight. Will you take a Gmail link? What do you mean Gmail? Drums are not super groovy. Nice solo. This sounds like Solitary Shell.
Turn around, turn back, find another way that breaks, that gives a new sound.
And you recorded an acoustic guitar with the DI. Like, are you asking if you can mail me the track? I mean, not really. Why don't you just upload it to SoundCloud and send me a link to SoundCloud? I just don't want to give out my email address. That's the main thing. Oh yeah, I mean, the sound quality's not going to be... Well, you could send a Dropbox link, too. I mean, yeah, it's not going to be perfect. I'm also not going to download a whole-ass WAV file and play it. So, I feel like you kind of lost the plot a little bit. That's the wrong word. No, you didn't lose the plot. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, it's Sean. Millennial Animal, thank you for your donation. You done been added to the list. Cool. Cool. So I think this is not as good as the other one, which of course makes sense that you'd send the best one. Once again, it just it feels like you're like off to a killer start. You know what I mean? Like, you obviously, I assume that you're like a guitarist and you're like, let's do the thing that's kind of more important. Like, you can fucking play. You're a good guitar player. You, and you can write a song. Like I said before, you know what you're doing. It's just tough to get it up to the level where it's, you know what I mean? To get like, there's all of these little things that are very important when you're writing vocal parts that are really like that it's really easy to miss if you've never done it before, or if you're like just working on, you know, like still getting there. And like those are the things that really stick out to me. And to me, it makes it like prohibitive listening, you know, like I'm just like, ugh. So it's saying there's an outage for you. What does that mean? There's a Discord outage? Huh. This is cool though. I'm trying to think what could actually, this one was done before. Yeah, that's what I figured, that this was, you're going backwards because you sent in the most recent and probably your best. So, but that's really good because the other one was a lot better than this. So that means that you're getting better as you go. That's what you want. I mean, I'm thinking that really the phrasing and lyrics thing are what's holding you back right now. Like, everything else is pretty solid. I want some of this to be more, I want more memorable. Okay. I want something that's like a bit more hooky, and I mean the last one had that kinda. So once again, you're getting there. Yeah, when their servers are down, shit. Hello, young Verticus. It's true, we are the Gong Gang. In fact, if you want to truly join the Gong Gang and be cool like the people who have gongs next to their names, you can join as a member. And get a gong. In fact, let me see all y'all gongs. If you got a gong, drop it in the chat. Yeah, I like that you're right on the, to me, you're right on the cusp of getting it, you know? You're going to have to kind of, you know, push a little bit, like push yourself a bit and like really consider the sound of the words. That's something I talk about in my lyrics course quite a bit. There's a whole big chapter called The Sound of the Words. It's a huge thing. Like, in terms of like making, making people listen to your shit, it's kind of more important than the content. Like, the content of the song, what you're saying, is also incredibly important. But the sound of the words is like what draws people in, or like one of the big things that makes them like, yeah, I like this. Yeah. Possibly the greatest pop songwriter of all time, Max Martin, said that like growing up in Sweden, because he didn't speak English, he would listen to American pop music and he didn't understand what they were saying. He focused on just the sounds of the words, and he carried that with him during songwriting. And whoa! Why didn't that make a fart sound? Oh, there it is. So, well, that's a something. Hot damn! Andrew Jackson gifting subs. Why isn't it doing it for people who are actually watching right now? Or maybe those are people that are watching. That just aren't chatting. I think maybe you just outed a bunch of what is it called? Lurkers. All right. Thank you, Andrew. Dropping 5 memberships. Mike Swell, Isomatic, Mr. Gorgon, Kung Fu Cthulhu, Lucas Vilka. All just got gongs. You armed them with gongs. Okay. We broke through the Discord barrier. So now we can hear Sean. Oh. It appears to be kind of back up, or at least Sean was able to get his song up. I don't know if it might be down in other places now or something. Cool. You can also gift subs on Twitch. It all supports me, and I appreciate it all very much. Ooh. As we build the Gong Gang. Back to epic numbers. Oh my gosh. I'm so crunchy. All right, here we go. I gotta remember to breathe. Here we go. For Who I Am. Sean says, I don't know what to do with this one. It's a solid idea. It needs to go somewhere, but I can't find that chord change that does it. Bridge or C-section. Let me know what you think. Yeah, C-sections are very important if you want to get that baby out. What does that sound like? No one knows what it's like. Just a little bit. Not really. It's just because there's a sus chord.
Threw a coin in a wishing well. Woo. They bottled you up so well. If you were real, I never could tell. With hips like an hourglass. Oh, I know this won't last. Now the time just slips away.
Woo!
'Cause you see
Don't do this second one here.
I threw a coin in a wishing well. They bottled you up so well. If you were real, I never could tell. With your neck covered in flowers, minutes seemed like hours since
Not that one.
you went away. 'Cause
Okay.
you've seen I threw a coin.
Okay. Yes. I see what you're getting at here. Like what Well, I mean, it's always the same basic conundrum. And the basic solution is always the same, right? Like for the C section, start on a chord you haven't used so far. Mm-mm. So you go to like a flat 7. No, it's not that. It's so I mean it's already a flat 7 in there. So give or take. But then you go to a it wants to go somewhere. So you are give or take in the key of what's this? C sharp, right? So I use the greatest picks that are the most readily available. Jim Dunlop Ultex Jazz 3 XLs. Fucking love these picks. Now all I have to do is learn how to play the guitar. So C sharp, but like what's it called? Mixolydian. And then you go. Okay. So what other chords exist in this key? Even if we just want to do diatonic. I mean, you can straight up go to E flat minor. Nope, not E flat minor, F minor. That would, if you want it to take a dark twist. What am I saying? Is that right? Right? 5 chord. I'm fucking high. I'm high, boys. It was. Don't. It was E flat minor. I didn't read the manual. You gotta read it daily. That's the main thing. You gotta keep it up. So, go to E flat minor if you like. Although A flat minor. And that's just diatonic chords. Once I figured out what fucking key we're in. Like, 8-string guitar is a bad choice for me to be trying to figure music theory shit out on a stream. I should be banned from playing 8-string, period, but... Like, I don't even get to do that. Why? Why am I even playing this fucking thing? Because it plays so nice. And it looks so pretty. Yeah, so, like... All right, let's run this back.
I threw a coin in an ocean with your neck covered in flowers. Minutes seem like hours since you went away. 'Cause you've seen
And then... Okay, so like... Go to an E major. Maybe this is just where you wanted to go. Does that make you happy or sad? Or maybe a G chord in the Discord for the Dark Lord. That's not bad. I mean, whatever. You mostly need like a little, like just a little place to start. E would be a nice change. That's a big lift. Oh yeah, Discord just freaked the fuck out on me too. They're just doing the rounds. Everybody's Discord is taking a shit right now. All of them. Across the board. They're just doing them one at a time. Like, it just happened to Sean. Sean's in England. I am very far from England. So if they're saying it's a localized problem, that's bullshit. So is this an A major that you go to here, or no? It's A minor. No? What is this? What is this chord? It's A sus. No, it's A major. Okay. So that leads very nicely to E. Might be. So I think that could take it to the next where it needs to be. That might be a good next spot. I think you could probably find a better way to say that same thing. It's I think you have to not go there from the A. That makes it sound like you're resolving to the 1. I think you have to go there from the C sharp. If, that feels like it's gonna, like that feels like big motion, you know? So like, even this is kind of a thing like, so it's the same chords as Freebird, or as the other Skynyrd song, right? Sweet Home Alabama. And you have the fucking same harmonic, not problem, but like cool flexibility actually. So this is your 1 chord. It sounds like your 1 chord. Every time we get back to it, it feels like home. But this isn't the 1 chord in the key. We're not in the key of C sharp, really. It's actually, this is like all the notes are from F sharp. Right? Actually, I think Adam Neely did a video about this. It might have been like just one of those viewer question response videos where I think it was called like, what key is Sweet Home Alabama in? Because it's the same thing. Right? So, but you do some cool tricksy little shit, right? When you go to the A major, that feels like a 4-chord in the key of E. So there's like some cool shit you could, like, you have some flexibility depending on where in the cycle of your chord progression you want to put the next chord, right? Because you're... Sweet home Alabama, and the skies are so blue. This is a bunch of theory nonsense. I'm like really leaning. I feel like I'm leaning here. I figured out that I can do this cool thing. First of all, I'm going to take a small step back so I'm not crowding. And I figured out that this camera actually will autofocus. I just have to push the little button. It's like, you know, like more like picture, like taking pictures autofocus. So all that to say, you can pull from multiple keys here, kind of like. What up, John McIntyre? And get fancy, because like this would be the one, like the kind of one chord, right? Maybe I should be playing with a clean tone. Well, cleaner. I don't think I have. Oh, I guess I do have a clean tone. This is plenty clean. So you play an F sharp in this one, right? But you also go to an E. So you so like you could do after the like one of the times you go through your like your chorus is not ultra strong to me. Your verse is really strong. I want you to find a more memorable way of singing what you've got for the chorus here, because the sentiment is really nice. And the chord progression is nice, and you could for sure make something more of it. But maybe one time after you go through it, so here, this one, instead of going to A, you go to, so. You go to the E. Fucking come on, boys. That could work. Okay, here's the thing about a C section, a bridge, the middle eight. What you gotta do is contrast against everything else that you have. Okay, like you just do everything differently, basically. Change up the drum beat. You change up all the textures. Which section? I meant out of your chorus, right? Damn, Discord's still fucking up. I'm gonna close Discord and reopen it. That probably won't do it.
an hourglass. Oh, I know this won't last.
Yeah, it does sound a little bit like that
Slips away.
Guitar Pro. I had to turn that shit off.
'Cause you
Yeah, Discord's fucked right now.
never could
That's unfortunate.
with your neck covered in flowers. Minutes seem like hours since you went away. 'Cause you
Okay, so you're a half step down. It's E. So I'm in standard, and I'm calling them concert pitch. So for you, it'll be E flat.
tell with your neck covered in flowers. Minutes seem like hours since you went away.
Right here. Yeah, this is the chorus, right? Yeah, when you go to that A, when you go to this,
with your neck covered in flowers.
it starts right here, right?
Seem like hours since you went away.
Right here.
'Cause
No, Trey Xavier is my porno name. Don't Google it. Yeah, so all right, what other things could it be? So even if you donate something, I'm not going to be able to get your song because Discord is the only way at the moment. So we'll keep working on this one. Fuck it. So what's this? I mean, A is literally where you already go to. So E. Man. This is, for some reason, I can see why you were having a hard time. Is you maybe. Nope. Hard to do anything else. Ooh, weird. I mean, C sharp's a shitty key for me to be figuring things out in. I'm gonna grab a 6-string guitar. Like, it's a poor craftsman who blames his tools. But like, if I'm trying to think theory, 8-string guitar is not the jam. I mean, come on. Right? This guitar fucks. All right, hold on a second. Which one's it gonna be, mates? I mean, I guess I could use this one that was literally right behind me. Fuck it. I usually like to use headless guitars on the stream because, you know. Because they're lighter. Please be in tune. I mean, so someday learn to be happy, something less sappy, but you could still do it. Takes you back to A. I don't know where you have to go, but A flat minor's a pretty good one, and then D flat minor or C sharp. I'm sorry, it's G sharp, and then C sharp minor, and then D takes you someplace neat. Back to A, back to C sharp major, where we started from. That's a little bit of a journey, but so what you're doing here when you go to this A, it creates an Iron Maiden chord situation, which you do the butt rock third, which turns this chord into the interloper. Okay, like, but what does this sound like? Oh, na 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 na. Na, na, na. What is that? Does that unbreak my heart? You say that they're here. Na, 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 na. Yeah, that's a 7. So I think that could be a good place to go. I think going darker, like having it would work pretty well. Could work. Or I don't know. You got a lot of options. Try all of those. Fuck, I love this guitar so much. I love the way it looks more than any of my other guitars, maybe. Right now it needs a little bit of a setup just because I'm losing a bit of notes. But it sounds awesome and it plays really nice and it looks so good. All right, fine, I'll tune it. It's not really in tune. Come on, bro. Get there. I love Toneforge Jeff Loomis so much. Tuner's not the best. And I will only play dad licks on it. Sounds fucking awesome aside from the noise. What's up, Atomic Sun? From South Oz. I'd like to apply for a home loan. So I'm playing through an incredibly high gain tone right now. Like, it's not really great for... What up, Sinister Bunny? Well, maybe I'll just write some songs until the power comes back on. Telecaster, more like Teleblaster, Master Blaster in the house. Master Blaster. Wow, this is going very well, I think. I upgraded the stream, it looks so glorious to me. Where's the jealousy? Great. All right, what should I sing about? I'll sing about the servers are down. The system is down. The system is down. Oh. I gotta turn the headphones on for it to work. I can't put these headphones on with the hat. It's cool, I got it. I got it figured out. New technique. Here we go. I missed one kick drum somehow. System's down. Discord's not coming back around yet. When can I be free again? Discord's not coming through. When will I be made new? Stream is down right now. Why? Okay, going great, I think. Oh, Black Betty, the greatest rock and roll song of all time. Bow. Oh, Black Betty. Black Betty, bam-a-lam, whoa, Black Betty, bam-a-lam, Black Betty had a child, bam-a-lam, the thing in one wild, bam-a-lam, bam-a-lam, with all things, whoa, Black Betty, bam-a-lam, whoa, Black Betty. I can't fucking hear the beat loud enough. it's not coming through that hot because I had it down a bit. But your boy can change that. Whoa, Black Betty. Fuck. Whoa, Black Betty. Bam-a-lam. Whoa, Black Betty. Bam-a-lam. Bam-a-lam. Thing gone wild. Bam-a-lam. I don't know any of the fucking words, but that's a fucking great song. Oh, Black Betty. Bam-a-lam. Whoa, Black Betty. Greatest rock jam ever. Ram jam, y'all. Boom bap. Hey! Discord has returned. Oh, but not the one that we need. Okay, some Discord has returned. The Trey Xavier one's not back yet. It's cool. I don't need to pay my rent this month. No, my go-to karaoke jam is The Killers, the just most basic white people music of all time. I love The Killers so much. It's unfortunate that you know, that it's like kind of like basic bitch shit. Oh, good. Sean figured it out. My rent is very high. I'm in... Yeah, Mr. Brightside. That's the one. I couldn't remember what the fuck it was called. Mr. Brightside. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling. That's not right. Those are not the right chords. This is version 1. That's where we're fucking up. It's in C sharp. It felt really low. Oh, is the beat still coming through? I muted it. Could you guys hear it? G sharp over C. Like, these are not the right fucking... I just wanted ultra simple ones. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Started out with a kiss, I did it and I'm like this. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab. While he's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. I'm going to bed and my stomach is sick. And it's all in my head, but she's touching his dick now. He takes off her dress now. Let me go. I just can't look. It's killing me and taking control. And this is where every fucking drunk guy starts screaming, and that's great. Jealousy, turning snakes into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes. I'm Mr. Brightside. I don't know how this turned into karaoke, but like, I haven't sung in so long. So I don't know. I fucking muted the looper. There, I couldn't hear it. That's really weird. Like, I hit the mute button. Why? Who's in charge of this shit? I don't know why that track is going directly out. Are all of them? That can't be right. You're not hearing the DI on my guitar, are you? Like... I do not understand why it was not working. Anyway, so we gotta we got to do something. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with Discord is. Yeah, that one was for the Aussies. I think that's the heaviest riff of all time. In my opinion, nothing beats that one. No more maybes. Baby's got rabies. Sitting on a ball in the middle of the Andes. Technically, it's in drop D. Yeah, Mr. Brightside's the heaviest riff ever. Hasn't come back for me yet. Are there people waiting for the Discord to come back up to send songs? Okay, I'll close it and open it again. I don't have like proper fucking drums on here. All right, I have no idea how to fucking work this thing. This is bullshit. You can only hear it in the left channel? How about now? Perfect. No more maybes. Babies. I can't hear the fucking beat through the monitors. It is not loud enough. Bro, Mark Rebier's a bitch. I am the king of looping. Listen to how professional I am. No more. As he didn't turn it up. No more maybes. Baby's got rabies. Sitting on a ball in the middle of the Andes. Yeah, I'm a freak of nature. Yeah, I'm a freak. It's really hard to play and sing at the same time. All right, I did it. Really, guys? Like, I've just been like trying to work the looper and like put myself out there a little bit more in the moment as a musician. Everything I do is as musically is extremely calculated, written beforehand, right? Like the opposite of Dovidas in every way. Like, Dovidas is a fucking wild man. He lives in the moment. He's super good at creating things and letting go and just improvising and having a good time. And I'm so closed in, you know what I mean? Like, so closed up, like, so like, everything has to be perfect and I have to practice it for 10 hours and get it exactly right and nail it. Oh, I didn't write those lyrics, bro. You can blame Daniel Johns for that one. That's Silverchair. But like, there's a certain amount of letting go that you have to do to get good at like performing live, you know, especially if you're going to do a lot of improv. And I have not really reached that. Okay, it appears that the Discord server has returned. Huzzah! Did somebody donate while I wasn't looking? And by not looking, I mean I was schlonging around. No, they didn't. Oh. Mordecai sent it in. Yeah, letting go of control. Not control of yourself, control of the situation. Oh, ironically, that kind of sounded like Mr. Brightsing. Yeah, schlonging around. That's funny. That's a good one. Mordecai, thank you for your donation. You have become the list. It hasn't farted yet. Yeah, I haven't really messed with the sounds. Cliffs of Dover. There you go. That's as much as I got. Perfect. All right. So, but you can hear the... I got a fret situation on this here guitar. Yeah. This is Mordecai Roulade. Work in progress. Here we go. It's the MPX-8 sampler. It's the smallest one I could find. I just gotta load cooler sound into it. This is intense. Very heavy. We got a nice stanky bass inducing. Like, felt like kind of a random time signature change, but it sounded good going back. Let's run that back. This feels out of left field. Like full. Yeah, I would yeet that. That's the only thing that really feels out of place. Like, that feels like it could be a section far later in the song. Da, da, da. I like that. That's an evil. It's a nasty riff. Just what's going to happen when you actually finish some of these? The world's not ready. Can you tech death on a telly? I mean, you can, bud. Ain't nobody gonna stop you. Do I even know any tech death riffs? I mean, I can... That's like a prog riff that I just played faster. I should 100% make a TikTok video that's just me in this hat, like dressed up like real cowboy looking, and then be like, and then play some ripping tech death that I would have to figure out. Yeah, it sounds a little anti-cosmic overload. That's one of the best tech death songs ever. And as I was fucking interviewing Stefan from Obscura about that, about their new stuff, I was like, I really love that one song, and I could not remember the fucking name of it. I was like, the big one, your big single with the good music video, the good song that everybody likes, the catchy one. And he was like, do you mean Anti-Cosmic Overload? I was like, yeah, the good one. I mean, a lot of their shit is awesome, but like that, I watched that music video a lot. This is the elegy. The Anti-Cosmic Overload. Yeah, it might be the best. Like, the best song. Like, a lot of fucking really sick tech death shit out there. It's probably my favorite, even over, like, Necrophagist. Okay, so what else you got for me, ladies and germs? Oh, yeah. Yeehaw! Bye, Andrew. I have not yet integrated the drippy hi-hats, but I haven't worked on it since I, like, yeah, I haven't even opened it yet. Sounds pretty good on a telly. Wow. Drop Audio. Thank you for your donation. You are the list. Trying to think if there was anything else about this one that like I wanted to hear. I think like yeah, I think like you've got the makings of a sick. Obviously, like you said, this is just a little sandbox, but it's savage. All the parts are extra sick. And I think the drums are not annoyingly busy, what you've got here. So, oh boy. Finish this shit up. Come on. It's past autumn. It's going to be the warm of winter now. It's going to go into hibernation. You're going to miss it. This song is called Breathe, which maybe I should do. Let's all just take a breath. Let's all do it. Yeah. Okay. Time is it 5? Okay. Drop says, new mix, made some changes. Think it's ready for Spotify? Probably never. Nothing's ever ready for Spotify. No, music is not allowed on Spotify. Never. They don't want it. Just joshing you. Here we go. Breathe.
Just let her find you well. Everything's fine. I'm lying just to say I've been thinking about the past. I've been thinking about the first time you've seen me mistake. I'll admit that you were my best friend, but I don't want to see your face again.
Turn down the double. No, this is not ready for Spotify. Bear. Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list.
And that's right through dead stars are up and we can see. Got caught in the rivers of my apathy. Listen to the sound.
Oh, and it's time for a new hat.
When it strikes at me. Make glass 'cause my body's made of sand. I won't mind. I need you. Like I need a little water in my lungs. I won't try to deceive you. I want your body, not your heart. I won't lie. I need you. Like I need a little water in my lungs. I won't try to deceive you. I want your body, not
first chorus. Like direct one-to-one harmonies. Am I sunburned? Maybe I got a little sun. I think this is getting better, for sure. This is my real hair. This is not a wig.
Just wait, don't cry. I swear that everything
I went out for a little bit of a walk, but I didn't think it was that long.
Don't cry. I swear everything is fine. Just wait, don't cry. I swear everything is fine. Don't cry. I swear everything is fine. I wanted to tell you.
I would.
I just needed to
I think it needs a hotter master. Like, I think you can.
wish I could breathe.
And I would cut off the reverb of that. It's like mix wise.
Dear Josie,
I don't like the gallop. Hey, thanks for subscribing.
Just to say, I've been thinking about the past. I've been thinking about the first time.
Characters that I cannot read. Thank you. Welcome.
I would admit you were my best friend, but I don't want to see your
What platform
face
did you
again.
subscribe? Yeah, I don't know about the gallop. It's a little. And that's not a good performance. You gotta be able to that you can play this again. It's naked.
But I'm begging you to reach for me, and that's right through dead stars are open we can see. Got caught in the rivers of my apathy. Listen to the sound of the lightning when it strikes at me.
You should somehow crank up the heat on the second half of this second verse.
Listen to the
Add
sound
something.
of the lightning when it strikes at me. Make glass 'cause my body's made of sand. I won't mind. I need
Okay, you got a little
like I
lead
need
thing in
a
there.
little water in my lungs. I won't try to deceive you. I want your body, not your
Something about the drums changes. That's good.
I need you like I need a little water
I think your second verse is maybe twice as long as it needs to be.
in my
That's the other
lungs.
thing.
I won't try to deceive
definitely is.
you. I want your body, not your heart.
I would cut your second verse in half entirely. I don't think it adds any new information.
I want your body, not your heart.
Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Mordecai out here paying my whole ass rent by himself. This lead bit also needs a better performance. And tone. This is not a good lead guitar tone. But I like the part. It needs to be warmer. Right now it's really like but the performance is the main thing. Like I can't even intentionally play it with that feeling. But it's like a really nice melody. I desperately want to quote the hook. Everything's fine. Maybe it's gonna drop. Yeah, I mean, this is a fucking jam. This is a good song. You forgot bass. Isn't it your primary instrument? You're not a bassist. Why did I think... That could be part of why the production's not hitting that hard if there's literally no bass. I mean, I didn't even notice, but like that means you wrote a good song. If I listened to the whole thing and didn't even notice there was no bass, or is it just at the end? Oh, just at the end, okay. I kind of want this end to be halftime, but also want that to go long. I don't know. I'm kind of like looking for stuff at this point. Like, I think all the parts are there. You'll never not get me with a, what's it called? With a mellotron.
Just breathe, don't cry. I swear that everything is fine. Just breathe, don't cry. I swear everything is fine. Just breathe, don't cry. I swear
And you why are the drums swinging here?
everything is fine.
I don't know if this final chorus hits that hard. I mean, I think this is for sure the best. I mean, you fake gang vocals by just recording yourself many times and doing a slightly different voice every time. I made myself into a crowd of people for one video. What was the video that I did? I think maybe it was the You Hang the Moon. I did a bunch of people. Oh yeah, it was a bunch of people going, "Amen, amen, amen, amen." Like I just did like 50 fucking different voices. Really sick though. Like I'd say just keep going. Like you're so close. All right, you're so close. Austin Klinger in the house. Yeah, let me get some harmonies. Cause like this is it's on the way. All right. Amulet, Weightless Fugue. Nice groove. Kick drum is very loud. Ooh. Well, let me tell you something, Drop. Keep writing songs that are this good. The band will be much easier to put together. So this is the first bit of like proper melody we've heard. So far. Like, it's nice. God damn, fucking chat box. Still feels like a backing track, like. But like, it's fucking nice. Is that an air hoop? It's gorgeous. I mean. Focus on me. Focus on me. Is it focusing on the fucking... Where am I standing? Focus on my face. There, now it'll be crispy. Yeah, this is waiting for vocals, right? You just... Like, you're just waiting for the vocalist to write his parts on this really nice track. Yeah? Say that you are. We're from Western Massachusetts. What if Jakub Zateshki or maybe Pliny wrote songs but forgot to put themselves on the track? Zyme in the house. You've got a lot of like little things happening, but it feels like you've created a nice backdrop. I mean, it still feels like background music to me, but it's really gorgeous. You could fucking write anything on top of this though. Yo, what up? Amulet. Weightless fugue. 2023. We out here. Western Massachusetts. Here we go. What up? We all listen to Pliny, but nobody learned how to play lead guitar. The mix is a little bit tinny, but we fucking know who we are. We're fucking Amulet, yeah. Went down to the store. I forgot to buy a lead guitar. Freestyling's not my strong suit. Why is this called a fugue? Where are the fugue parts? I don't hear that counterpoint. Anything goes here. Bum, 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 bum. That hits fucking good. Very groovy. See, that's part of the problem. I don't listen to that much hip-hop. Almost any, really. I mean, it doesn't need any vocals on it if you don't want people to listen to it as a piece of music, but rather as an accompaniment for other activities. Yeah, like, it's fucking nice, but not really, I don't think enough to be instrumental on its own. Yeah, lo-fi beats study too. But it's so nice. I just wanna sing on it all night. It's not as tight as I'd like it to be, but not bad at all. I think you guys got something here worth exploring and taking to the next level. But if you don't, it might die, and that would be sad. How do I become weightless? The other thing is, like, it does sound a lot like all of those bands we and the chat suggested. It sounds like Pliny, Jakub Zeteshki, David Maxim Michik. I don't ever figured out how to say his last name. Like, not, it doesn't sound exactly, but like it's close enough that I want it to be different, you know? Yeah, C2A. Like, the hard part is that, like, a lot of that stuff still hits, but a lot of those artists don't really sound like this anymore, you know? Like, so, like, it's kind of like an outdated sound, but I don't know. Like, that doesn't make it bad or anything. It's good. I'm gonna go use the little cowpokes room real quick. So I will be back in just a moment, and then we're gonna listen to another banger from Worm of Autumn, and then Austin Klinger. BRB.
Don't you tell me that we can never go back. I have a time machine, reading her diary, swearing we would never change. It's not too late under the tire swing. Her eyes were poetry, watching as the
go back after the years have all but fallen through the cracks. Don't you tell me. We're not waiting around to die. We're going out with a bang this time. We'll carry on. We'll be okay if we cut the throat of complacency. We're not waiting around to die. We're going out with a bang this time. We'll carry on. We'll be okay if we cut the throat of complacency. We're not waiting around to die. We're going out with a bang this time. We'll carry on. We'll be okay if we cut the throat of complacency. Don't ever tell me.
Don't you tell me that we can never go back. We can never go back. After the years have all but fallen through the cracks. All right. Here we go. So this another Mordecai one, which he called caveman music. Hood's Gate. I agree. I think that track was incredibly underrated. See, classical music has melody coming out of every fucking pore. It's not vocals, it's top line. See, like, I like, even though this is like dumb caveman slam, it still has a much more interesting rhythm than just. Oh yeah, like, this is definitely not meant to be instrumental. Like, this has much more interest than the average slam thing. Like, it's still caveman-y, but, like, imagine, like, a caveman in a suit. And he's still like, booga booga. But he's got, like, a book. He can't read it, but he's got it. Oh. Did you guys ever listen to the band Hoods? I saw them once, and they were pretty fucking heavy. Where did I see them play? I want to say I was in Sacramento for some reason. Like, even though it's like kind of ignorant sounding and caveman-y, it has fucking shape to it. Like, yes, this obviously needs vocals on it, but like... Oh, sorry, Jim. The reason, first of all, hi, Jim. The reason I thought of them is because this song is called Hood's Gate. So I just ADHD'd my way there. Yeah, like, really like that. Yeah, that phrasing, like, it makes such a fucking difference. That to me is like what, like, number one reason why so much metal is so fucking boring. Like, forget all the other stuff. So much metal that could otherwise be pretty fucking awesome just doesn't have any kind of phrasing shape to the parts. They're just run-on sentences of constant, like, small subdivisions, right? Like, you know, like... And as I was saying, like 5 fucking hours ago, how long have I been streaming for? Where's the counter? Okay, no, not quite 4.5 hours now. Earlier in the stream, I was talking about how, like, music with small subdivisions makes my brain go. Is that how you make that noise? Makes my brain go Chewbacca. This is the wig for it, too. I've watched 8 Star Wars movies in the last... No, 10. I've watched 10 Star Wars movies in the last 2 weeks. A lot of Chewbacca. Anyway, so I really like those small little subdivisions in stuff. I love blast beats. I love break beats. I love stuff that goes fast. Making something that has good phrasing is a challenge with that, right? Because you want those, right? Like, I like those, but you can still make stuff, as we can see here, that has an extremely recognizable shape to it. So, good phrasing on that. I like it. How did John Williams? Don't get me started, bro. Don't get me started. Okay, this is Austin Klinger, who said, I've been traveling most of this year, so all my current stuff is very early days written on a travel rig. This was written as an exercise in writing something mastodon-y in AADGBE tuning. Oh, okay, so it's standard, but with you drop the low string to an A an octave down? Something like that? Or is it the same? Anyway, something like that. But I like how it turned out, so I think I want to write some vocals and refine some of the ideas. Also a very placeholder solo. Cool. Where you been traveling? That was as dumb as I could have made it, he said. It wasn't as dumb as you thought. Unfortunately, you tried and failed to be dumb. Cool. The Pacific Rim. a travel rig. Yeah, that's cool. Woo. Oh shit. Oh shit, Shredhead Red. Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. That's very cool. I don't really listen to Mastodon. Oh shit! Ah, why did it start? Son of a bitch! Sorry everyone, I'm sorry. I didn't have another SoundCloud open, and it autoplayed. I just pooped my pants about something unrelated. Sorry. Yeah, this part's fucking cool. As far as I can tell, this is better than Mastodon. I don't know. I mean, they created the single most definitive soundcheck riff of all time. The placeholder solo. All right. He made sure to mention that. Yeah, this is cool to me. Like, I like it. Okay. I want to hear it. You change up this last chorus bit here. Like, I think, give me a different drum beat on this idea. I think you could turn this last chorus into the headbanger version. You probably just like copy and pasted most of these because you're just like you said, you're just working off a travel rig. So, you know, like, you'll probably, you could probably guess that I'm going to say like, well, it sounds like Mastodon. So, that's like probably all anyone is gonna hear. I mean the vocal will make a huge fucking difference. Like what you sing on this, make it sound nothing like Mastodon, because in the same way that a band like Spirit Box or Sleep Token, like, musically can sound like a lot of other bands out there, but then the vocal is like, it's so unique that nobody goes like, oh, Spirit Box is just a gent band. Like, even though for the most part, it's like, sounds like a really fucking good gent band. Stylistically, it's not like or some of their like earlier stuff. I gotta catch up on them too. I mean, and of course, much fucking better songwriting, but also like vocally doesn't sound like anybody else. So like, and then you could also do like other things to make it sound less like Mastodon. I don't know what that would be. I mean, there's all, but I would do this. Do one thing that they would never do. Like, I don't know what that would be. Because all of this is like good. The riffs are all cool. Like, you gotta intonate your guitar, like, it's got really good swagger. It's got like some serious rock attitude, and you need some better transitions. Just put out a whole video about transitions this week. Not a lot of people watched it, even though it's the most requested topic for sure. Every time I'm like, what do you guys want to learn about? What do you want to learn about for songwriting? Every fucking metalhead's like, transitions, bro. Teach me how to do good transitions. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, here you go. And they're like, no. Yeah, work on transitions, vary up your choruses a little bit. And then, yeah, do like, I don't know. Like, I think if by the time you're done, no one will mistake this for a Mastodon song, it doesn't matter. I think it's good. I think it's got good feeling, and it's very groovy. It's musically interesting to me. All the parts have real good cohesion and like identity and phrasing. You know, now it's vocal make or break. All right. Shred Head Red. I don't know if it's just because I'm standing still, or not standing still, because I'm standing up and like moving a little bit, that like feels like my meds are like kicking in. Like I metabolized them by like burning calories or something. Maybe it's fat soluble, and just moving a little bit, suddenly it's like releasing it into my body, and I'm like, here we fucking go! All right. Transitory. Updated template. Less guitars. And Shredhead says, tried writing tracks without tons of aux instruments. Yes. So Shredhead here sends in tracks that sound like he's trying to compete with Devin Townsend for like highest number of track count of but they're always extra sick. So here we go. Hold on. I'm actually trying something, a new one that is not 5 amps. I'll never remember what it's called. Basically the same though, like. Sorry, I'll turn it up a bit. Still slow release, but now it feels like it's delayed release. Like I took it at 8 a.m. Yeah, it's all packaged mess. I just have a like consistent dealer who has quality control. So I don't know if it's just because everything is so smashed. Like everything you've sent in is always like hyper smashed. The vocal is still like not in the forefront somehow. Even though I can hear it really well, it still feels backgroundy. Like I can really hear it. No, I love the slow release. I don't want to. Did you just say suck my fucking dick? Tamborine's a bit hot too, but I love a tambourine, so. The song is like pretty cool, but. See, I like this because I'm able to focus more on the primary elements. Elements of the song, right? Like, other things you sent in, there's so many layers, I don't know what. The vocal is thin. You might be used to having to like have it fight with a lot of other things. So you've like EQ'd it as if there's a lot of layers there. So this is like a nice like poppy banger. Yeah, fun is the word to describe it. Trying to think of what else, but it's like that's catchy as fuck. And you've go. It's still like so. So dynamically going from the verse to the chorus, so you've got like a tom kind of a beat for your verse, but that's like it still doesn't feel like so much of a change. Like you're still blasting everything. It's so saturated with stuff still. Like, I mean, it's also very compressed, but like, it still doesn't really feel like it's got anywhere to go. Like, okay, here's the beginning of the verse. Here's the end of the verse. It's the same. Like, find a way to take it down a notch on the verse to start with. I think also, I mean, the vocal too, like right here. So you've got this big stop. It's fucking sick. Bring everything way down. Try singing the vocal an octave lower to start here. Like, yeah, cut out. You've got guitars like fucking layered up in octaves. There's more than two guitars going. There's more than even just a stereo pair. Like, it's not just that you have to take away a lot of the like aux shit that you usually do. Like, it's also like how it's written, you know? Like, I mean, I like that vocal kicking it off. I like the way that it comes in at that stop. Like, that's fucking cool. But also, like, you have left yourself nowhere to go. Almost. But it's oh, okay, so you bring it way down for this verse. I missed out on that. But the vocal is still like so much for these verses. He did specifically say lyrics are trash at the moment. Like, I'm a fucking maximalist. Eric Xavier will attest to this. But you've got me beat by orders of magnitude. Yeah, like, so... Yeah, so you have essentially the same texture throughout the same thing, even though it's... Ooh. you've got some good phrasing in the vocal. Yeah. So banger of a chorus. The thing is, like, if you like get some fucking dynamics going on in your tracks, you'll have absolute fire. I think even if you kept the high note here in this, but just don't fucking scream it so much, you know? Like, save some of the intensity. It actually has a little bit of a Journey vibe. So you could smash that high note and then bring it back down intensity wise, melodically or whatever, but like just give me like not even intensity, but just like screechiness, you know? Something like it's just very stabby. The whole thing feels like I'm being stabbed. Like it's an enjoyable stabbing. But it's still like it's pokey. The mix is like I could fucking eat the compression. This is currently the only thing on the list. So if you're trying to get in, now's the time. Yeah, but I think the core of the song is fucking solid. Yeah, like tidy up those lyrics and like give me a reason to care when the chorus hits. You know what I mean? Like give me a reason to go like, here it comes, like boom, ah, huh. If that makes sense. Like you can hit us pretty hard up front with like a huge intro thing that's intense, but then pull it back. Give him the stick, don't give him the stick. Give him the stick, don't give him the stick. Oh. Yeah, it's like it's because you're going for something that's catchy, right? Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. No, like nobody's gonna be like you're not like, oh, what do you mean it's catchy? That's some sellout bullshit. I'm all hard prog, bro. If you remember a single part of this, I'm not doing my job. You're going for big catchy. And the chorus is the catchiest thing. So everything needs to be pointed at that. You got to walk us up to it. Solid, you know, somebody, okay. You know, I feel bad because the Strings of Chaos dropped a donation and it didn't go off. And I was like, I think I was waiting for, like, I usually wait for the notification. Did it come up and I just wasn't? I think maybe it did. Anyway, Strings of Chaos. Thank you for your donation of a freebie. So there is one freebie available. This song will be stuck in my head. I kind of hate the like. Just check and make sure. So you've got like a. Oh. So like, what's the fucking key? You know what else it is? We were both young when I first saw you. That's not it. So this thing is great. As long as you don't also have this note in a higher octave somewhere, I think I'm hearing it in something. So just you don't want this. This is the bane of my fucking existence. So I may have mentioned several thousand times on here that I ran sound at a church for 5 years. And for some reason, they think it's okay to do this. And that makes me, fills me with such rage. I'm like, this is why God won't answer your prayers. Like Jesus fucking Christ. Is what? Fucking horrendous. That's the worst sound in the world. Like, I'd rather listen to real dissonance. Like, Mordecai, thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. You're keeping this shit alive. Somebody else donated something. No, it was you. Oh, so there's one freebie available. Who's put in for it? Okay, Star Sailor has been waiting for this shit all day. It meets the criteria. Drop that shit. This fucking chat box. All you have to do is continue going. The chat box is like, you want me? Should I stop now? Thank you, Nuke. Should I stop? Yeah, people are still talking, but it's fine. Oh, also, it's time for a new hat. Anyway, Mr. Shredhead Red, continue working on that because it's got a lot of potential. Oh. Now you guys are just going to be hearing Taylor Swift. There it is. We were both young when I first saw you. And the flashback starts, I'm standing there with this guy who has red hair. It's Shredhead Red. Little did I know. Gamer Roundup, thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list. Yep, there it is. Nope, not yet. Not just yet. What am I doing? Where am I at? Gamer Roundup, Mordecai. Man, like, the notifications. I mean, there are a lot of things that Streamlabs had going for it that I liked. But this dual stream. I'm told that there are 69 likes on this video. You know what that means, son? What? Let me get those nices. Okay, so Mordecai insists that we play his first. We'll do it. A little punk riff. Little punk riff. Okay, he says, Man, I wrote and composed this in an hour today. I just picked up guitar about 8 months after putting it down for 16 years, so I apologize if this sucks. Man! Why do I want to do that voice when I hear the word man? Man! Only 2 nices? Come on. Where are my nices at? Drop so many nices. Okay. So I apologize if it sucks. It's a little pop punk riff. Okay. Thunderstruck? Oh my. There we go. There's those nices. Keep them coming. Oh. Did you put these drums on, like, after you recorded the guitar? Oh, you have. Oh, no. Oh, boy. This is, like, if the Shags had access to instruments that were in tune, this is what it would sound like. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Holy shit. Ghost Bath is in the chat, and I thought that Ghost Bath was the most evil sounding, scariest music that existed. And then we heard this, and then this came into being. There's something so off-putting about something so conventional in every way, and then it's this fucked up. Like, what the fuck happened when you were recording this? I asked Trey from... I probably say this every time that Ghost Bath has been in here, which is at least 2 other times, I think. I asked Trey from... who's the fucking drummer, Trey? Oh my god, what's the fucking name of the band? The guy fucking Trey from the band where he plays drums. It's a death metal band. They're fucking great. What is it? Kill your mother and rape your dog. What's the fucking band? Jesus Christ. Anyway, I interviewed a guy named Trey who plays the drums. Dying Fetus, thank you. Trey from Dying Fetus. What the most evil band was. Or what did I ask? What is the I can't remember if I said evilest band, and he said Ghost Bath. Yeah, Trey Cool. Yeah, I asked Trey Cool from Green Day. Anyway. Okay, so no more roasting. Assuming that this wasn't Trey from Invirtue, assuming that you weren't intentionally trying to create like a very disjointed, weird thing. Here's what I'm hearing happened. It sounds like you recorded maybe to a click track and then like dropped a fucking drum loop on it or something. It sounded like you had like some pieces of something that made sense in here, and it just sounded like falling down the stairs. We're gonna run this back. So like, oh yeah, the freebie's been claimed. Thank you. I did see that, but I didn't mark it, and I will drop it in there. I want to try and count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I can, in my head, I can see the DAW and like you copying, pasting things that are not like full bars, trying to, oh, my hand is behind the, I'll use this hand. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, the things that you tried to copy, paste, and loop or record are not... You've got, like, bars of 5 and shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. No, but then it... Wait. Oh, now you play it differently. Oh my god. No, because I can hear that things are starting and stopping on the beat. So they're starting on the click, but it's where they go that's more concerning. And that change hit at the right time. This is the Shags. This is the Shags. Like, they're doing everything together, but it's insane and ridiculous. Like, how did you... Stop it! No! I hate it! One, two, three, four. The solo's not the right key. You can hear he like cut it together. So this is what are my suggested videos here? What is going on here? This was such a fucked up thing to listen to that in the same way that I enjoy the Shags, I enjoyed listening to this. But not for the right reasons. Like, I was so confused. Like, it's so fucking stupid. It's so fucked up. But Jesus. My pal foot. Okay, so you're a beginner. Obviously, so your guitar playing like sounds like reasonably clean, and like you've got some good ideas in here, but the rhythm is completely fucked up. So you gotta be counting along as you're playing. You gotta get the metronome going, and you gotta make sure that the like bars of ideas are like nice, even. It doesn't have to be any certain way. But like, if you want everything to line up nicely, like real music, like, gotta make like parts that are 8 bars long or 4 bars long. No, it doesn't sound like the Shags. It's the same like fucked up weirdness, like rhythmic fucking absolute nightmarish weirdness. Like I don't know where anything is supposed to be. Like I don't understand. Yes, one leg was shorter than the other. That's a great way to put it, Mick. The Untold Truth of Carrie Byron from Mythbusters. Jesus. I watched that show every single day. Right, like where I lived right when I moved out of the dorms from college. I watched Mythbusters every motherfucking day. Great show. Okay. What I don't know what to do with that. I'm gonna assume that you were messing with me or something. Like that is like I don't know, like I don't want to give you like useful information if you're trolling for entertainment, but I do if you're like genuinely trying, because like I think the ideas that you have here, it was like really abstracted, right? You had like a couple different ideas, like all fucking over the place outside of time. Okay, like you wrote a song and then dropped all the pieces everywhere, and then you were like, oh shit, tried to glue it back together. So figure it out. Jacob Norman has subscribed. Thank you, Jacob. It won't tell me on which platform you've subscribed. I will assume it's YouTube. But welcome. Okay. We got another one from Mordecai. Mordecai out there doing deliveries, spending all of his delivery money on me listening to his music. I appreciate that very much. Gompers just subscribed. Gompers. Oh, Gompers. Willie B. Hardigan, I am acknowledging your existence. That is all you get. Acknowledgement. Cool. Cool ideas here. You're like classic guitarist syndrome. Thousands of cool ideas and not a ton of finished songs. You got so many of these little snippets. And they're all so cool. Yeah, you're very creative. Evil, but also super groovy. Also like Dying Fetus. One of the grooviest death metal bands. That song, Grotesque Impalement. That could be any Dying Fetus song. Okay. Star Sailor. Are you here, Star Sailor? Star Sailor. Said, last week I told you I had a very productive week messing around in the studio. I came up with 18 sessions. This is highly unfinished and only has about an hour of effort put into it. Lyrics need some improvement. It's a baby of a song. I'm playing everything. This is my thumbnail sketch. Okay. Soul position. Nervous. Might have to order me up some dinner pretty soon. That felt a little wonky. The drum thing is a little... thumbnail a picture of like a band of all Jesuses. 5 Jesuses band. Like the 4 Peters, but it's the 5 Jesuses. Jezi? Oh shit. Gompers. That name makes me giggle. Gompers, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Feels like maybe you should have just used a loop for these drums. Yeah, definitely a lot of stuff on those vocals is making it hard. I mean, for an hour, like. I mean, like, that's definitely a hook. We're gonna fade out. Oh, this is such a long, slow fade out. All right, we're not gonna listen to all of the fade out. So of course, the performance is going to make a huge difference. Like proper, you know, like like this could be ultra fucking stanky and like move really good. I think you should let me run this back. I think you should start the whole thing off with that instrumental. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. Oh yeah. And then right into your verse. Because you've got such a super strong hooky thing. Right? Yeah. I mean, I know it's obviously a work in progress, and as you described it, yeah, that's why I'm. So like, that's a super strong motif. Like remember I was talking about phrasing and rhythm, like, bomb, 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 bomb. That's an awesome thing. But now you have to, you know, like, so work it in a little bit more, at least in the very beginning. And I think it could also make a great ending. Dun, 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 and like, so you played everything, but like, I think for a, for a demo like this, just to like really get proof of concept, it's worth just like quantizing the fuck out of the drums and everything, like to get it, like to really, I mean, sometimes you have to like inspire yourself. I have to do it, you know, to like make it sound good enough to get stoked. Because right now, it's so loosey-goosey that it's hard for me to like really feel it, but it's cool. Like all the parts are there. I mean, a little hard to. All right, Gompers, we got you. And like I want to, you know? And then the way that it hits here. Oh, is that on the one? I thought that was one, ba, 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 ba. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, Maybe I was hearing it wrong. And I would speed it up a little bit. Did you record this to a click? Why would you want to send something that's finished? Like, if you sent something that was finished, I would have nothing to tell you. Like, you wouldn't. Like, that's not you. Like, what would be the point of that? Like, right now it's not groovy because it's like I mean, it's not a review. It's not like it's not like you're gonna print it in a magazine and like, basically what I'm saying is that this has a lot of good potential. And like, it sounds like you've got some like, you know, like, I don't know, option paralysis. Like if you have 300 songs in the works, like this one, having not heard the other 299, this to me feels like it's absolutely worth pursuing, like worth developing and finishing off. Like if you were capable of, as you said, farting this out in an hour, what could it be when you finish it up? Like, and double down on the good ideas in it, you know. Hold on. Where's Okay, and then I want to, like, personally, I think that I don't know where you're hearing that, I like it on the offbeat. I think on the beat, if it was 2, 3, 4, dun 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 dun. Oh, the other songs are done. Yeah, don't send in songs that are done. I will have no good, no useful. I mean, it was just. I'll be like, cool, this sounds good or bad or whatever, but nothing you can do about it if it's done. So, I think that one is worth putting the time and effort into finishing it, because you've got, like, I mean, a solid hook is worth its fucking weight in gold. I mean, a hook's not very big, so it's not that much gold. No, but like a strong hook, like you could, because you could even this doesn't need it, but you could, if you have just the fucking earth-shattering hook, you can completely rebuild the song around it if you have to, you know? And because you've got a cool hook, and I want to hear it in there at least one more time aside from just the intro. And I want you to, like, really put the fucking, roll out the red carpet for it. I want to hear it more. All right. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Should I just become a game streamer? Because I feel like, because I'm animated and crazy, they would really appreciate that. Not that you guys don't appreciate my weird faces and funny sounds, but I feel like it would really go far for gamers. What's up, gamers? We're gonna play fucking... I can name games. Fortnite. Woo! Like, am I working too hard? Gompers. Gompers? Gompers. It's me, Gompers. What's a group of people that loves being roasted? Who would pay to be just absolutely fucking roasted? Because I feel like that's a strength of mine. No, Rocksmith is too much work. Who's the guy that I was watching the other day? Fuck. I think I might have rated him once. He streams Rocksmith. Super fucking good at it. Metal dude. Anyway, here we go. Will You, Won't You? That's a pretty good name for a band. I would have gone with Will They, Won't They? But here we go. Like, people used to beg Louis C.K. to roast them. I'm sorry, let me read what he wrote. This is my latest release. I am not the most technical musician. That's good. You shouldn't be that. But I have been trying to make up for that in songwriting. No, that's all backwards. You're not making up for anything. The songwriting is number one. You don't have to make up. Nobody cares about technical. Fuck technical. Don't be like, oh, I wish I was more technical. No. You're doing the right thing, but just don't think of it like that. Technical is stupid. Chainbrain, that's the boy. Thank you. Yeah, like this is way better than anything that's technical. mean, it's pop punk. Worried about being technical. I would have liked a tag right there. Yeah. This is definitely the best song today. Na, 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 na. And then we're going. So Turbo says, I can't separate these bands. They sound so similar to each other. This definitely, this sound-wise, is not particularly original. It's basic pop-punk format, but it's the fucking song. Like, no, I can't, like, this kind of sounds like, I don't know, like Newfound Glory or something, fucking, but like a more modern, or like whatever. It just sounds like pop punk. But like the fucking song, that's a song, and it's good, and I'll remember it. And it, even the lyrics are like fucking. A lot of them are stupid as shit. But the phrasing, the syllables where they land, it sounds, it's this. Remember I said the sound of the words? Like, if I read these lyrics, I'm not going to like your song anymore. I can see it. Ooh, I miss your body next to mine. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't deserve to call you mine. You rhymed mine with mine. Like, different meaning of the same word. But is it too late for me to set? Like, that's a hook. The whole thing is super catchy. Talk to me, talk to me. I only heard it once and I remember the fucking melody. Like, we're gonna run it back. It's not technical enough. I don't want to listen to it. It's so easy to play. Awesome syncopation. It's unfucking believably catchy. And it bounces so good. Gompers wins the evening. Yeah, if you'd have sent this into the contest. probably be a prize on the way to you. So the thing is, like, you could replace these stupid lyrics with, like, identically phrased things that use the same rhyme scheme, the same melody, same rhythm. Replace all of the words with things that have the same syllables and all of that, and sing about something deep and cool. And it would not be any less catchy. You don't want to make it about, I mean, like, it would sound weird if you were like, capitalism is crushing my will to live. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, I think if you made it too deep, it wouldn't make any sense. All I'm saying is that the two things are not at odds with each other necessarily. I think there are certain lyrical things that will be more catchy. But just like, you know, you could replace all of these words and it would still be fucking catchy. Like, it's musically incredibly catchy. And the lyrics are like, they're kind of whatever. There's some lines that are hitting good, like that one I said. Is it too late for me to say? Like, it's not a particularly, like, amazing turn of phrase or something, but something about it and the way that it's phrased with the music, I don't think you have to necessarily, I mean, obviously you're not going to change anything at this point because it's already out on Spotify. But just keep in mind that you could do that. Nice little repetitions. Like, this guitar part is great. Yeah, this is unfucking believably catchy. 37 monthly listeners. I'm like not into pop punk. I love this. Yeah, John, I agree. Like, I'm going to use Taylor Swift as an example. Because, like, there's a universality and a simplicity that's gonna that will make something not just timeless but like really like resonate with a lot of people. But there's also a vagueness to where it just becomes an ink blot, you know? There's like a kind of there's a like, okay, once again, sorry, Taylor Swift. So even though Taylor Swift music is very like lyrically very broad appeal, there's a lot of high specificity in the lyrics in the way that she describes things. That make it both broad and specific. Like I'm drunk in the back of the car. Or I got a blank space and I'll write your name. Like, it's not just I like you a lot, let's go. Like it's much more specific than just baby, yeah, baby, or something. So I think that's a bit of what this is lacking. Not a Taylor Swiftness, but like a level of specificity of language, I guess. I don't really fucking know. I don't know what the word is that I'm looking for. There's an X factor. There's a place where it's interesting, but not something that people can't relate to, if that makes sense. But it's nice. Yeah. Cool. There's nothing on the list right now. So if you've been thinking about putting something in, now's the time. Oh, what you got for me? Yeah. Congratulations on writing a fucking great song. It's called Friday Paid Critique. Read description is what it's called. Is the channel slice of... It's cutting off your name for some reason. A slice of beef lasagna. I could go for a slice of beef lasagna right now. Gompers. Dropping the white hot fire. Gompers, is this a band? Tell me, the fuck was that? Just happened. Tell me about the artist. Originally started by a single founding member, Kyle Dell, and draws influence from bands like A Day to Remember, Boys of Fall, Taking Back Sunday, and Hot Mulligan. Okay, well, one reason I've been told you won't get picked up by playlists is if you don't have on Spotify like a lot of information, a good story, a good like rich telling of who you are and what, you know, like, and it doesn't look super professional, you might get passed over even if the song is really good. So this is you doing everything. I mean, where did I see it? somebody made a video that's like, most bands exist because there's one or two people who kind of do everything. And that like they make things happen. And if they don't, the band dies. So like a lot of people want bands to be bands. And that's cool. But like, it's okay if the band is basically a solo project. People don't understand. Like, they don't know. Some bands really are bands, you know? Like, 4 people who just like share everything equally, like the creative process, like they're democratic. Archspire is like that. They write everything together. And if you have a singular vision, it works. But for the most part, it's like one person. Okay, I'm going to go see a man about a horse real quick. BRB. Oh, a slice of beef lasagna has donated. So thank you for your donation. You are the list when I come back in just a minute, in several seconds, several minutes, somewhere between several.
You're no longer my concern. Faces from my past return. Another lesson yet. Drunk and I'm falling for a ride. You were never on my side. Fool me once, fool me twice. Oh, you never paradise. Now you'll never see me cry. There's just no time to die. I fucking love that song. Fucking, what a great song. I don't know if our version is an improvement, but goddamn, forget the hype. Billie Eilish is great. I don't really like her singing exactly. Sometimes
Like, I don't really like this style that much, but the songs, you can tell. Make it any style. Make it any fucking style, and it hits. Okay. A slice of beef lasagna.
Cracking of a cold one, ASMR.
Well, that one properly exploded. Yes, it did. I got my ATEM wet. And nothing here is a napkin. Okay. Son of a bitch. All right. Oh, yeah, you guys are supposed to say ah after I do that. Okay. Beef lasagna. Did you say anything about this? But then Okay. The song is called Again by Kana. Kana. Didn't say anything about it. Say I'll have to share a heavier song next time, Gompers? Why? Yeah, I mean, you could just write in the Discord if you had anything in particular you wanted. Like if you got anything you want me to look at in particular. I don't think this is production-wise ready for Spotify, but I'm enjoying it musically.
Drifting slowly, I feel the atrophy all consuming variation. Drifting slowly.
Yeah, everything's working together rhythmically very well. Like playing off each other. That's right. The emotes are not flying across the screen. Was that a... I wonder if that's a... Streamlabs thing that I have to enable somehow. The guitar parts, the dual guitar parts here are working together really well. I could use more of those cool synth things.
Just to sink my teeth into the flesh collapse.
some proper production. My touch. From what feels like a lifetime of torment repeated. Oh yeah, like. Will they still remember all the time that I was Birds of Squalor. My choice to stray away. You should are you on Discord already? Because I just need to be able to know who's, it is on Discord. So just make sure it's whatever your name is on Discord. And then you can also write in the Discord that it's Birds of Squalor. What's going on with this ending? Oh, stop it. Although, actually, I want to hear this. Combi Christ? I heard some nice... I heard modular synths. So... Yeah, what's going on with this ending? Everything else was sick. And also like, okay, no, this is fucking cool. This is a DIY project. Yeah, but like it's better than so much stuff. You should make it a DIO. Do it others. Not yourself, but like the ending sounded like it was going somewhere and then it just fell apart. Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't put a fart sound in there to end it. Like that changes the mood entirely. That feels like a bad choice to me. Oh, the fart sound was for me. I did that. Birds of Squalor, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Yeah, like I thought this was gonna go somewhere, and then it just like ended in like the middle of a fucking measure, and then the bass kind of like is like, oh, we're done. Nah. Like that part is cool enough that it should be in a different song. Yeah, now I want to listen to Combi Christ. Yeah. Like it was cool, tasty groove, but that's a fucking Deus Ex Machina. Like, don't put a now for something completely different at the very end of this very cool song. Don't introduce a brand new idea in the fucking 11th hour. I know. Like that's why I do it. Like part of the reason is to like take a little bit of the piss. 'Cause like I need to be taken seriously, but also like I feel like it eases the blow when I'm being harsh or like super serious. So yeah, sorry, the chat was Gomper said something about somebody giving serious feedback in a propeller hat. But this is like, this had so much cool, interesting stuff in it for heavy music, you know? Like, good melodies. That's weird. I'm losing my touch. That's weird to me. I'm losing my touch. Would land much better. What feels like a lifetime. That's cool. Fucking groove. Yeah, dude. Like, it's not a DIY project anymore. Okay? Great. I hereby declare it to be so. Man, people, everybody is always worried about the wrong shit. Bands with good songs, good songwriting. Don't don't know that it's worth more work or more like worth the big investment. And then there's like bands that suck so fucking bad and can't write a song to save their life, going all in on like tricking people with amazing sounding production, like big budget fucking beautiful mixes, and their songs are trash. Yeah, drums definitely needed some work too, but are those real drums, Lasagna Man? Is that it didn't sound like a real drummer. Like, get a real ass drummer on that. Yeah, get a real groovy ass drummer that hits hard. Or program them in a more detailed, realistic way or something. And don't just send what you've got to somebody who can mix, okay? Like, polish that up all the way around. Like, give it a like the composition is so solid. All right. I'm done ranting because I'll rant. There's only one on the list right now if you guys are looking to get in. Starting to get hungry. So know what I'm saying? All right. So Birds of Squala says, demo for a song we're working on. Looking for overall feedback. I would say don't wear overalls. Not much of a producer, but we just do it for demos. We use a producer for the real deal. That's great. You've sent in stuff before. I don't remember any of it, but I might in a second. Oh yeah. Classic click.
Savoring, wandering glances, painted crossways of past transgressions. I thought that I finally had a chance to make it out alive. Never and ever not meeting.
Ryan Saunders says just subscribe.
Lost, always grasping. Luck is nothing.
Thank you for your
on this
subscription.
design. Make them more fortunate.
On
Feel
YouTube?
just fine.
What was said to me? A life lived, but never complete.
Safe, I found a place, but every day,
All these things on my
Or no, that was on Twitch.
wash away.
I don't know why it doesn't give me a... Oh, I was looking at the wrong end.
Just breathe in and accept. It's never enough for anyone. In the prodigal son, everyone's got issues and crosses, but bear yours well. Turn against your own hell. The fallacy of knowledge is living long enough to tell the tale.
What was said to me? A life lived, but never complete.
Some really wonky melodies on here.
I found a place, but
Some of them are good, but like,
All these things on my
that's a hook.
and wash away.
and on a create all the strings on my
All those strings on me. Oh, not this riff.
I cling to my objects, my cynical ways. There are no strings on mine. There are no strings on mine.
Cling to my objects, my cynical ways. There are no strings on me. Cling to my objects,
I got no strings. to
my
hold me.
cynical ways.
There are no strings on me.
I found a place, but every day,
All these strings on me.
and wash away.
Yeah, you like this is the chorus. Obviously, the production is trash. It's a demo. That's fine. I think your like bridge feels like a very obligatory O's and Ones breakdown thing that feels like it's obviously like pretty loosely performed. So this is all real. Like you guys are playing maybe together in a room. Yeah, I mean, it's just a demo, guys. Don't worry about the production.
Savoring, wandering glances, painted crossways of past transgressions.
Yeah, that lyric sucks real bad. And since it's the beginning, people are going to tune out.
Savoring, wandering glances.
That's okay. I like that. Savoring wandering glances. Savoring wandering glances.
Painted crossways of past transgressions.
That fucking sucks. You went from something that was like, ooh. Savoring wandering glances. And then crossways. What the fuck is it?
Painted crossways of past transgressions.
Painted crossways of past transgressions. I like what you're saying with that. Savoring wandering glances, painted crossways from past transgressions. So like, it sounds like they're enjoying like looking around at other people, but it's because of they've cheated in the past or something, it's tainted. But it sucks so bad to sing that. Like you can hear it's like but the like you've painted an excellent picture, but you need words that don't sound like garbage.
I thought that I finally had a chance to make it out alive.
And what is this melody? Did somebody like set the auto-tune for
finally had a chance to make it out alive.
Oh boy. And I can hear a little auto-tune wiggle in there.
Never not meeting. Chances lost, always grasping. Luck is nothing on this design.
Like these lyrics just don't sound good. Like melody notwithstanding. Like
I thought that I finally had a chance to make it out alive. Never and ever not meeting. Chances lost, always grasping. Luck is nothing on this design to make the more fortunate feel just fine.
What was said to me? A life lived, but never complete.
Safe, I found a place, but every day,
All these things on my
like that's a good hit. That's a good hook, like little
wash away.
in order to create the all those things on my
you've kind of got some like nothing lines in this chorus, but
What was said to me? A life lived, but never complete.
Safe, I found a place, but every day,
All these things on my
it's fine.
wash away.
It's a good chorus.
to create the all those things on my
I think maybe this riff should. I don't know about that riff. So when you've got a hook like this and you're dropping it, oh, the strings on me. This could be any riff. You could put any fucking riff in here and it will serve the purpose. Basically. I don't know if this one's the one. It's also weak from the ride. You're right. The ride is like the drums fucking suck for that part. Like, it should hit super hard. A ride is not gonna do that for sure. I mean, definitely Melodyne, but Melodyne is like for proper ass production, like, because it takes time. It takes a lot more time than autotune. For a demo, for a quick demo, autotune every time. 100%.
It's never enough for anyone. You're the prodigal son. Everyone's got issues and crosses, but bear yours well. You're against your own hell. The fallacy of knowledge.
Yeah, these verse lyrics are like sucking my will to live. The fallacy of knowledge.
It's living long enough to tell the tale.
Like, it's, yeah, that's the sound that my brain is making when I hear those. Wesley Gall. Gallus. Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Oh, it's gonna play. It's gonna play. Don't play. Oh, maybe not. Okay, sometimes. Yeah, that's, you got two pretty dumb riffs in here. The ride thing might help with the first one, but like, like, that's a bit corny to me. But the chorus is so strong that just rewrite those verse lyrics. Rewrite all of the verse lyrics to be as good as the first line. And like, write a better breakdown. Okay. Cool though. Yeah. Yeah. All those things that I said are the things that I mean. Doesn't my beard look wonky? Oh! Time for another hat change. Papa. Papa. All right, here we go. Wesley Gulls. You've reviewed one of my songs before and you said it's beautiful, but it needs vocals and it's through written. Probably said through composed, but okay. Found a vocalist and wrote a new song. Would love some input on overall composition and structure. Just got this from my drummer. Looks like he didn't add any extra time to the end of the demo. Okay, I don't know what that means, but here we go. Overlord. 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 Overthrow. Here we go. I used the word habemus in an In Virtue song.
Like a sweet temptation. Couldn't get unless we got it back. We couldn't choose till we were forced to act. And now it's so when I'm looking back. The chemicals in my head react.
It's pretty nice. The production on his voice is not doing it. But the part's really good.
Let's see, I could change.
Through composing is a terrible way to write anything.
What it fall to pieces, or could I maintain? And move, can't conceal your echo.
So something's gotta
Or return to shadow. Can't use the
ramp up a
excuse to
little bit.
hide. Oh, what I'm missing now, I chose to lie. Sick in the times that I could have tried.
For the different section, like for this here, like it's got a good. That's a really cool drum beat.
Pleases me. The noises. The sounds reverberating in my brain. No. Why did it stop?
Yeah. Obviously a weird and abrupt ending. The sounds of everything is so nice. Everything blends really well harmonically. Like all the different instruments are working together extremely well. Not just like the chords match up and like everybody's on the same page, but everything sits in its own place rhythmically. Like registrally, it's cool. There's very little there's very little dynamic development happening. Like Like, it's all sitting about at the same place until this very end thing. So it doesn't feel directional. It feels like it doesn't have a place that it's going to. It's got a nice floating thing to it, but because and it's not just dynamically it's the same, it doesn't really feel like there are bits and bobs. You know? That's true. If somebody had just dropped 4 extra cents, it would be $609.69. This could be us, but you playing. Aside from that one moment that I randomly clicked on, this guy has a good voice, and the parts that he's writing are really good. It's hard to distinguish like different bits from, you know what I mean? Also, now 5 people are going to donate 4 cents. All at once, and we're going to blast past it. You're right. You gotta snipe it from space or it doesn't count. So it feels a bit jammy for sure. I want somewhere for it to feel like it drops, you know, like kind of thing, like somewhere for it to feel like the beat actually kind of drops. This is a good drummer, or like a skilled groovy drummer. I feel like he's overplaying a bit. And like still feels like he's kind of jamming it out a little bit. I want like the sections to feel like parts are happening, you know what I mean? Like here's the verse, here's the chorus. Right now it all just kind of flows into each other until we get to this, and then it grows. But it's also all right, Mordecai is giving me all of his delivery tips tonight. There is one freebie available. Everybody who wants a freebie, say thank you to Mordecai. He's working a job for me. Like, tonight he's my sugar daddy. All I'm doing is standing here in one place in a silly hat. Talking. Literally just talking. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Just trying to keep the party going. Ooh. Is this a good look for me? Oh, it's not good for the eyes. For when the Pope is feeling badass, when he's feeling like fuck authority. Turns the hat sideways, turns that sideways miter. You can't tell me what to do. So this is cool. Really nice once again. It's nice to hear that with vocals, you know, like that's not going to work. It's right in front of my ear. Nope, not that way either. Yeah. I'll really buck authority and turn the hat backwards. Now I'm sleep token. Oh! So yeah, I actually think the drums more than anything else will be what pulls this together. Because, you know, the drums are like probably one of the biggest things that will determine when sections start and finish, you know, like that's a strong indicator. Like of knowing what part of the song you're in. Like this has a nice floaty feel to it and you don't want to lose that. But there are small things that you can do to still like separate them out a little bit. Just so we can get some like slightly different textures. I want something to like fill it out a little bit more, you know? When we get to like the chorus, for example. And I also want the vocal production quality to match the rest of it because everything else sounds really good except for the production on the vocals. I'm not sure what it is, but that's not really my department either. Whenever I record vocals, I just slap what is it? Howard Benson vocals on it. And then I send the raw tracks to a professional. But it's as I said with the last one, beautiful, like really beautiful sounds. So, who's going to get this freebie? Damn, dude calling me Trey. Trey. Do. Wow. What mic do I usually use for recording vocals like proper? I have the Lewitt. The big one, the most expensive one they make. What is it called? The Lewitt. Son of a bitch. I said it like 100 damn times in the LCT 1040. Said it 100 damn times in the demo, and I couldn't remember what it's called. 1040. It's so good. It's like really an like all-in-one microphone. It's wild, but it's like $3,500. So like, you know, you don't necessarily need it. It's meant to be like fucking 5 different mics in one. Like it's a tube and a FET mic. Like you can blend it. And then it has like 4 or 5 different modes. So like I have to use the dark mode because I have all this like weird mouth noises. And if I use a really bright mic, it just sounds gross. It's like it's outrageously good. I think like if I only needed it for one thing, if I only needed it as a vocal mic for singing, I would probably be able to narrow the sound that I needed down to one thing. Like as it is now, when I record my voice, I leave it on one setting. And if I could just have that one setting, I'd probably be fine and not, you know, and like get something cheaper. Like if I, you know, could find a mic that sounded like that, great. Nuke's working hard to get that freebie set up, so we'll have something in a bit. Yeah, so that's an outrageously good mic. I've recorded on many different things. I recorded the first two? Yeah, the first 2 in Virtue singles from the, you know, that we released with music videos, Purgatory and Where the Edges Meet, on a SM7B, and sounds good to me. I recorded the mic that I used for like 10 years. I owned one large diaphragm condenser, and it was the Mojave Audio MA 200, also a tube mic. And I recorded so much stuff with that thing, like fucking. All right, the freebie's been claimed. Thank you, Nuke. Like, I recorded everything from, like, timpanis, violins, tuba, like, everything with that fucking mic. And I think I recorded, like, I recorded a lot of the, like, songs. I might have recorded Gaudy Cross with the Rode NT1. I don't remember. I recorded a lot of vocals on the NT1. My vocals are great on back. Thank you. I worked hard on those. I worked hard because like my voice doesn't sound like that naturally, you know? Like I was trying to sound like somebody else. I mean, that's always how it goes when I do these, like where I'm trying to sound like somebody else. Whew. Okay. Roast away no mercy. Adonis Paradise. Unfortunately, now we can see your real name, Adonis. Andrew Kyriakis. See, I guess if you're Greek, having the name Adonis doesn't have the same connotation. My advice for learning to sing is to do it a lot. Give yourself a long time to get good at it. Practice all the time and get yourself a good teacher. That's what I did. And it took me years going to lessons every week. All right. Demo, Running From Myself Redux, flat 7, little fixes. Sing running around, or when you're driving around.
I sailed over an ocean, calm seas and a sky so blue. I didn't need no instructions. Your eyes told me to navigate to you. We went to sea. I didn't notice the clouds gathering, sky was turning black. Suddenly, the waves were crashing, and I knew that it was too late for turning back. Something deep inside me cried, said, walk away, walk away.
I like this piano part.
But I was trapped under your spell, and I'm running from myself.
Sustain pedal problems?
Evil woman, you made me fall in love with you. Now you're running around with every guy in town. What am I gonna do? Try to get away, try to find someone new. I'm living a dream that never will come true. Something deep inside me still says walk away, walk away. But I'm still trapped under your spell.
What the fuck happened there?
Running from myself. Running from myself. Running from myself. If I stay too long,
why is this so, like, why are you singing so, like, with such little...
Running from myself.
Running from myself. Running from myself. Running from myself.
I came here tonight to say goodbye. Now get your pretty hand off my thigh.
No. Ah! Get your pretty hand off my thigh. I haven't set up my buttons yet, but just pretend that you saw the delete that. Okay. That sound sucks. But that's a great melody. Zyme coming in hot. The number hasn't added up yet, but I'm assuming we're gonna get something spicy in a second here. It's gonna be 640, 650, 20, 650, 69.
Running from myself.
49, 69. Yeah! Yeah! You know what to do. You know what to do.
I'm running.
Let me see it.
Running, baby. Running. Running from myself.
that's a hook.
Running, baby, running from
Okay. So you've got yourself like a little bit of a song here. But like this is not like this is not even like decent karaoke level of singing quality here. Like you got to go a lot harder. Not just harder, like don't just like push harder. Nope, don't play. Don't you play. Don't you do it. But like you got like it doesn't sound like you give a shit about anything. Which is fine. Like it just sounds like you're starting out as a singer. The quality of the songwriting is much higher than your singing ability. Now, the song is still needs a lot of work. What does that sound like? Name that tune. Ooh. ZP guitarist sniped it. Fucking come on. It doesn't actually sound like that. It's just a tiny bit. Okay, so this sounds like somebody who doesn't really play the piano, programming piano parts, or like maybe isn't familiar with recording piano, because it sounds like you're drawing this, because this shit happens to me too, because I don't really play the piano. I draw in the sustain pedal things because I can't do it in real time really. So that's actually kind of a nice little line with the no.
I sailed over an ocean, calm seas and a sky so blue. I didn't need no instructions. Your eyes told me to navigate to you.
Like, I think you need my lyrics course. Just saying. These are not like mostly not horrendous, but they're just kind of like, once again, kind of whatever. Like the singing is to sell the song more than anything else. Okay. Like a lot of people get away with fucking murder because they can sing really good. You can't sing really good yet. So you got to write fucking bangers. But no matter what, it's like, it's a little chicken and egg or whatever. Like you can't have neither, and one can spoil the other, right? Like a bad performance can like kind of ruin a great song, or like not as much as a shitty song with a great voice, but you can still get away with a lot. It's great to have both, and it'll come with time and practice. Like you can get better. Okay, great. The songwriting is, of course, more important than anything else. But it's we'll keep listening.
To see,
Like I think
the clouds gathering, sky was turning.
I really like
black.
that.
Suddenly, the waves were crashing.
Wow, Streamlabs like heard me
Something deep inside inside me cried,
Suggesting the lyrics
saying,
course and
"Walk
drop the
away,
link.
walk
Damn.
away." But I was trapped
Streamlabs
under your
bot.
spell, and I'm running.
And of course, fix whatever the fuck that is.
I'm running from myself.
Running from myself.
Woman, you made me fall in love with you from myself.
Like, I'm just not convinced at all that you care about this person you're
Evil
seeing.
woman,
Or
made me fall in love with you.
evil woman, you make me fall in love with you. You make me fall in love with you.
Now you're running around with every guy in town.
Now you're running around with every guy in town. Did you write this song in 1953? Now you're running around with every guy in town.
Try to get away. Try to find someone new.
Yeah, these lyrics are killing my will to live.
That never will come true. Something deep inside me still says, walk away, walk away. But I'm still trapped under your spell. And I'm running.
So aside from the whatever the fuck is going on in that moment, I can hear that you've got some cool chord changes in there, and that once you hit them and figure it out, you've got cool chords. They're good, but you gotta hit them. Thank you, Chris Quiddle, for subscribing. Welcome.
Running from myself. If I stay too long, then my will is gone, and I'll end up back in hell. Running from myself. Running from myself. I came here tonight to say goodbye. Now get your pretty hand off my thigh.
And why is this the best part of the song? That could be a whole ass horn section. I know how to play a horn instrument. This is clearly an oboe. How many fingers does it take? There we go. And I think it would actually, like, a full ass horn section would make this, would fit the vibe of this really well. That melody fucking kills. You wrote that melody? How did you write that melody and not any good ones for the rest of the song? Ooh yeah! And why does it fucking go out of tune here? What happened? And then what is it? And look, listen to this. That's a cool little and then major. That's classy as fuck. That is a classy ass chord change. Like
Running from myself. running. I'm running.
Running. Okay, we get it. You're running. So you got some stuff in there. Like, you've got some good phrasing. The vocal, I mean, aside from the just like absolute lack of tightness all the way around, in performance, the vocals feel really slapped on there. Like, they feel very first pass E. I want you to, I like the running from myself lyric and concept works like pretty well. You can take that and run with it, but I want you to like kind of gut a lot of this and keep just dig into it. Be fucking ruthless. Be as ruthless with your own judgment of the song and like of the parts and what you're doing as I was with you upon your request. Okay, like. The queue is still open. Sosha? Okay. And now we are privileged to hear a brand new North of Never song. Have I heard this one? It came out a few weeks ago. Did you send it in? Well, I guess we're going to find out. I don't remember it by the name. Maybe I do. Anyway, so keep working at it.
Generations of perfecting the art. We're caught in the crossfire, and now we're falling apart. Bruised and bleeding, this bitter war is never ending. So bombs away. Oh, we are the riptide castaways. I can feel something pulling us under. It's spitting out the worst of me. I'll pick up the pieces before I drift away. This life will never be the same. We love the way it's pulling us under. I let the feels inside of me, 'cause I'm addicted to the pain. Bombs away.
That hits.
We build the walls higher with no regard to what's within. And we drag our feet through the fire. But the heat is never enough, is it? Now something's got to give. It's been chipping away, yeah, chipping away. Stripped from the bone, now they're taking the bait. I just let the fuse inside of me. Bombs away.
I'm surprised you didn't have a. Maybe you're going to do that. Might be a little too on the nose. It'll happen right before the breakdown, before the bridge. Did we hear this? That's pretty nice. Oh, snap! Neon casket.
And we're drowning in the silence. We've forgotten where we're from.
Thank you for your donation. You have been added to the front of the list. This is why you need a real mix cut. That hits really good. Vocal sounds really gnarly there.
Light the fuse inside of me. Bombs away.
Yeah, that's a fucking good hook. Bombs away. Pretty on the nose, but fucking hits nonetheless.
I don't like 'cause I'm addicted to the pain. Bombs away.
Bradley Phillips subscribed. Thank you, Bradley.
And we're drowning in the silence. We've forgotten where we're from. What if we become? What if we become? Oh, we are the riptide castaways. I can feel something pulling.
Actually, that's pretty fucking funny. Auto infanticide. My name is a time travel paradox, so it's both too soon and not soon enough. Fuck. That's funny. That's very funny. I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. That's funny. It's very funny. I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. There was something about this that very Spencer-esque screams. I think it's the hard R's that are bugging me. Under. But like, whatever. It's not really. It's nothing much really. It's not really a whole thing. Strings of Chaos. Wow. I said it just as the fart arrived, sliding into our collective DMs, as it were. Hey girl, I got you something. You up? Sorry, the chat box once again has fallen behind. I don't know what I don't know what any of the tick boxes do. It's like shut down source when not something. But none of them do anything. Is the actual truth of it. Pulling me under. This is underrated thing in here. Little transition riff. Okay. I think maybe this part did not need heavy ass drums right here, like pre-chorus. Little ride, like no snare, whatever. Okay. Yes, I do need to order. I need to order food. Okay, let me line them up. All right, we got Neon Casket up next, and Strings of Chaos after that. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I think it's not my favorite North of Never song, but it's maybe in the middle, give or take. Really good. No Surprise production is banging. Vocals sounded particularly good though, I think. I think the screams were just like aggressive in a good way and really hooky. Hook. The hook had a hook to it. Oh, I gotta change hats again? All right. Let's fucking go. Hat, 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 hat. Fezzes are cool. Bombs away. Okay. Your boy needs food. What's he gonna have? What's it gonna be, folks? What's it gonna be for Trey today? What's it gonna be for Trey today? You know, I might be sold on these loaded fries. This is an absurd amount of money to pay for a plate of loaded fries. And I know they're not even going to be like that fucking great. But that's what I'm feeling right now. Yeah. From this hot chicken place. That's what we're doing. They sell cotton candy Faygo at this hot chicken place in Glendale. Cotton candy flavored Faygo. Whoop, whoop. I would definitely order from you, Mordecai. Like, do I? No, that's awful. That's fucking awful. Like, I for sure. Yeah. Your boy. Okay. Is that all I want? Loaded fries? Fucking $18 loaded fries. It's definitely too much food. But you know what? I'm worth it. Okay. How long have we been going? God damn, 7.5 hours? Okay. I still feel mostly good, aside from the gurgle. No, it's hot chicken fries. Back to reality and what it's about. Your wife can't smile because you knocked her teeth out. That's the only ICP line that I know. Who's going chicken hunting? We going chicken hunting. Who's going chicken hunting? We going chicken hunting. Why do I remember that? I've never even heard the real song. I just had a roommate at summer school who sang it all the time. I went to summer school one time at a like sleepaway summer school. And this fucking dude. There are some songs that I've heard or that I remember the hooks to and parts of because he would just sing them over and over again. And I don't think I've ever heard the original. Okay, here we go. Neon Casket, Exile. What's this? Nope. Didn't say anything about it. Okay, here we go. Or maybe they did and I forgot. Really? A Nacho Fries membership? Wild. One open, except it's 13. Now it's one and open. Cool little clean vocal in there. Wow. Major key chorus. I might sit. You know, 7.5 hours in. Expecting this chorus in any way. The two headless guitars are sharing a stage. That's tough. Hang on, I'm coming back. They see me rolling. They hating. They see me rolling. How does he do it? All right. Yeah, I'm sitting down because I'm not as young as I once was. No, because the food is coming kind of soon. I did not expect to like this. What does that sound? Is there something in my rig? There's a crackly something. Oh, it's... Which means that you guys are still hearing it. That's my bad. Wait, is it still making noises? It is, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was really loud, wasn't it? Did that just go through? I didn't hear anything, but I saw a big spike on the channel that wasn't supposed to be going out to anyone, but for some reason you guys heard earlier. No? It's the looper rig. Making noises. I don't know. There's some kind of grounding thing. Just popped a little. Okay, good. Okay. So this track, it's incredibly tough sounding. Like this ending breakdown, I was not expecting to like for it to hit, you know? Like, it's kind of dumb. And this little... That little thing kills me. Was that early? The beginning? Yeah. Okay, so you like bookended it. Always get me with a speedy. this is a lot of. This sounds like 100 other fucking bands, and you you got the transposed 01. Let's see what. It's the 1-0, but it's an octave higher. It's like these same whatever riffs. But the production is like pretty hitting. And then this chorus, like this isn't cool. And the vocals are real nasty. Craig St. Peter. Thank you for subscribing. I always have to check and see if it's on Twitch or YouTube. So like real heavy on the key of the open string. And like, I don't know, aside from the like this being just a very bright kind of a chorus, like a very major kind of a nice chorus thing. It's a lot of, you know, a lot of like cliches of this kind of modern metalcore type of a sound. And there's nothing in that. You know, I think you've sent stuff in before, and I think I probably say this a lot, that it just sounds like a lot of other stuff, but you're doing it really well. I think that the vocal suffers from this same kind of like ultra fucking powerful scream and then like a underpowered clean vocal, which sounds nice, but also like, how are you gonna give that much? Give more, give everything, give blood in the screaming, and then like it's nice, but it's too nice. Oh damn, is that Zeus, father of the gods, in my chat at this hour? Shouldn't you be philandering and drinking and ignoring the people of Earth? Damn. Nice harmonies on this Sometimes when I do these long streams, I forget about sitting. forget that it happened. Like so many drop beats. Like I would kill some motherfuckers in the pit to this. I wish this had happened more than just at the beginning and the end. That riff. Because that's awesome. Okay. Cool, though. Nice. Nice. I don't know what it needs. I mean... Yeah. You need more music in your music, unless like all open B string chugs. All right, Strings of Chaos. The Godskin Apostles. Elden Ring concept album. I believe you said something in the... Okay, so this is from a... so this is a cover of an Elden Ring song, right? Yes. And you made a whole concept album about Elden Ring. That's dedication. Here we go. I don't know the original, so... Where's the snare drum? Drums sound like he's playing a typewriter with his feet. Like, are the drums in mono? Is everything in mono? Oh fuck, my food is here. Alright, I'm sorry. Please hold for one moment. Please hold.
Understimulated,
Understimulated, jaded mind. So distracted I can't keep time. Every day is a race that I'm running out on the chase and I'm looking for something. Okay, here we go. Here's what this is for, so you can watch me eat. From a whole ass separate angle. Yeah, like the production on this is really rough to listen to. It's cool. This motion just feels really natural. I don't know why. Very comfortable, you know? The orchestration might be cool, but like... Is it... Did you bounce this in mono? Like... It sounds mono to me. I don't know if it's everything or just the drums, but like... You gotta... Run it back. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, I'm having a hard time judging the quality of a lot of this because it's hard to listen to, but like the parts are cool. How much of what you like, what did you change from the original? What did you do to spruce it up, you know? Hi, Blake Bowser. Yes, we are now almost 8 hours into this stream, which is fucking my ratio because up until an hour ago, I was hitting a nice average of $100 an hour. And now it's... And now every minute that passes is fucking my ratio. Like, what did you do orchestration-wise? Like, these keyboards and stuff. I presume the original song is not power metal. Okay, so you started from the original orchestration. So you didn't like... You didn't compose the orchestration. Every hot chicken place on earth has this same like orange sauce that tastes like nothing. Like it just tastes like a little bit hot. They're like, it's the orange sauce, you know the one. But I gotta have 3 sauces minimum. Go in your DAW and figure out if you bounced this as fucking in mono. And if so, you know? Like, bounce it again. Do over. Damn, Blake Bowser aced his finals. It's because of the good vibes that we sent you earlier. The gear god answers prayers, bro. Bro. Everything sounds like pretty decent to me in terms of like the parts that you've got here. Once again, not knowing the originals. Now, this also is not particularly dynamic. And like the performances aren't super expressive on the guitar either. And there's a lot of layers of stuff that are kind of just like constant without a lot of space in the parts in the, you know, so you basically added rhythm section accompaniment and then melodies, played the melody on the guitar, which is cool. You can vary up what you're doing in the rhythm section, you know, a little bit more. So it's not so constant and blaring the whole time. Like, save those moments. And that's like, you've got like too much. Like, this is an inhuman amount of kick drum you've programmed here. Like that's a who's the guy they always bring up? Who plays drums in Infant Annihilator? Every dirtbag internet commenter. He's like, oh, is that? No, Dickie Allen's the singer. I know that because I always confuse Austin Dickey and Dickie Allen. And because I've rated Dickie Allen on Twitch, Sir Dickle. So I think your arrangement is like pretty solid. But like No. Is it Aaron Kitcher? Something? I want to say that is it. Yeah, I think some of this just needs a little bit more space and dynamics. Especially for like a boss fight that's just like the song's just gonna go around and around and around. You know? I mean, you want to keep the energy up. But like you've got a kind of a I was right, it is Aaron Kitcher. Yes. Mama always said you don't need to claim to be the smartest man. You just gotta try. To be the smartest man. You just gotta try to make sure that you let everybody know that you're the smartest man. That's what I do. I'm the smartest man. Kitchener? Yeah. Yo. I stumbled across the singer for Bro Job on Instagram Reels. Holy fucking shit. The gurgle, the depth of the gurgle. Truly fucking terrifying. Like, I was like, yeah, Austin Dickey also fucking wildly good. What is the fucking guy from Bro Job? I forgot his name already, so I'll never be able to find him again. I came across a video of him singing "My Heart Will Go On" by Celine Dion. Which is a great song. Cool. Now I'm just rambling a little bit. 'Cause here's the thing. 8 hours. Just blasted past 8 hours. I could eat this in front of the TV. If nobody else is going to send anything in, that would be okay. Once again, have not, let's see. I think it's been like a minute since we had any submissions. Jim, you're thinking of Alex Terrible. Oh! All right. Tyler Rose. Yeah, Alex Terrible, also absolutely incredible. He doesn't have the low gurgle that this other guy I'm talking about has, but it's like equally powerful. Alex Terrible. I watch that video of him with the cat on his shoulder all the time. I show it to people all the fucking time. Love that shit. His band is so boring though. Tyler Rose, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. I'm going to try not to chew into the microphone. Got a nice trio of sauces here. It's really quite delightful. All right, Tyler Rose. Tyler Rose, let's get that jams going. Drop that shit in the Discord. How's that sound? Good? Sounds good? Great. I'm also going to start thinking about who I could raid. Basically nobody on right now. Tyler. There he is. I see him typing. I see the little dots. There it is. All right. Let's fucking go. Rose House. God damn it. Rose House. The name of the band is Rose House. Which I will never say like a normal person. I'm sorry. Anything in particular? Oh, Ali in the house. What up? Anything in particular you're looking for on this one? Or you got anything you wanted to say about it or whatever? Too late. Take you out. Rose House. Wait, what? The fuck just happened? Spotify can't. It just said Spotify can't play this right now. That was weird. Oh shit, we're buying a Ford. We're buying a Ford. Ford Tough. F-150 for hauling big ass rocks, even though you've never been outside of your little suburban home. every band guy look.
Well, I ain't afraid to take you out.
Good money to be made in truck commercial money. This riff goes too many times every time. And it shouldn't go through the whole fucking... Scissor fight from New Hampshire. Scissor fights from New Hampshire. Hey. I like the start of this chorus. Answer conspiracy. I don't think I knew that.
Well, I ain't afraid to take you out.
You're not gonna fade that out. Okay. So that's like an okay riff. The reason I remember it is because you played it 800,000 times in this track. You had it going through your entire verse, verbatim. And then when the chorus ends, then we hear the whole thing again by itself, and then you start singing over the same riff. Like give me a different version of it that's not so busy to sing over during your verse. That's like it's too much of that fucking riff. Like bang now. Like give me some. Give me so much more space. Like, see how much space I've got here in between these two screens? Bonk, bonk, Not enough space is how much. I need you to give me more space in the verse. Like, we don't need it. We don't need that many of this riff. The vocals are pretty soft. But like, I also want some vocal harmonies. Why?
Well, I ain't afraid to take you out.
So we hear the whole fucking thing again, and then we hear it again. And then we're about to hear it through the entirety of the verse. I guess like one of the guitars is taking a break, but so you like really fucking like that riff. And it's not that good. It's not fucking 99 quite 90 16 what is it? 96 quite bitter beings. It's a good riff. But like I don't want to ever hear it again. And you did that. It's not the riff's fault. It's your fault. There's a fucking somewhere there's a horse corpse that's mostly just like disintegrated horse with that riff, and it's named, the name of the horse is and you killed that horse with your hubris. You did that to him. He's fucking glue now. I mean, you know, it was beating a dead horse, and the way that the horse died in the first place was because its owner was trying to call it, but it wasn't well named, and it, you know, it ran out into the street. But you still beat it into a pulp. It's like, oh my God, the horse is running away. Horse, wait, come back. But by then it was too late. Horse was deceased. A horse. A horse corpse is a horse. God, I love portmanteaus. Isomatic. Cheers on an excellent portmanteau. We've heard of the band Boar Corpse? Borps. Borps and Horps. Yeah. Party on a Friday night. So what I think you should do is try and sell this for sync licensing for exactly what John McIntyre just suggested. What was the... Take you out for a test drive at the Ford Summer Sale 2023, 2024. You can get 0.9% APR and no down payment for 6 months, for 69 months. Just a sign and drive event here at Ford. You've left enough fucking room in the riff for that, for the voiceover in the sync. They're not even going to have to cut and paste it for a loop. Writing music for sync is one of the like last places you can make real ass money as a musician. Do not turn up your nose at it. Don't let death be in vain. Okay, you didn't turn him into glue for nothing. You can make some fucking money off of this. Like, as a song, it's cool. It's rocking. It is very safe, super middle of the road. Vocals are saucy. I like it. Like, I don't know if it was worth the life of a horse. fucking equine murder for the sake of songwriting. At this point, there's a joke. There's a horse with this joke's name on it, and I'm beating him to death. And I am equally guilty of equine slaughter. We're all going to the glue factory. Worth it. Yeah. Dank Forest wants to know how to go about sync licensing. I wish that I fucking knew. Actually, Charles has done some sync licensing. I don't know if he's still here. It's probably like late in Texas. But like, it's a thing that I want to get into, especially since I've made a bunch of sound-alike songs. I actually had a movie hit me up about using Prisoner of Apathy. It didn't wind up working out. But like some little indie horror movie wanted to use it like for their trailer. We couldn't strike a deal. And I don't have any kind of publishing deal. I mean, I just own all my own publishing, which is ideal, but like, you know, there's things about it that make it easier. But I don't really know how to get into it. I follow a couple people like on TikTok and a guy on Threads. I keep getting notifications when he posts things. You know, I don't really have time, but I know that it could be very worthwhile and I should. No, Netflix has not called about my excellent Netflix song. Yeah, so like Rose House. Rose Horse. Horse House. Horse. Holy shit. Oh boy. I am fucking killing myself right now. Horse. Woo! Oh boy. I'm okay. Oh, I'm okay with calling it a night right about now. But so like I think you've got like a cool band here. Like it sounds like you are a like competent bunch of musicians. You've got good performances. You know, the production's pretty good. Good vocals. Like I think the vocals need to be a bit more upfront in the mix. Whoa, Black Betty, family. Whoa, Black Betty, family. Black Betty had a child. Them things go wild. Ooh, Ali wants to send one in? Yes. I've been going for 8 hours. That's the main reason. As you can tell, I'm getting a little loopy. I don't feel loopy though. I just like Maybe it's because of the, you know, like, just been going for a long time. I'm not even really tired, actually. Tired's not the right word, but like, you know, long ass motherfucking stream. Starting to get a little weird, a little crazy. Little fried in the brain. That's the main thing. All right, Ali can send one in. And then done. I mean, unless y'all are like, unless there's like 4 of you just burning, wanting to send some stuff in, like we'll we'll keep going if it's like not gonna fuck my ratio. The ratio is not a real thing. Like, I like to keep it approximately an average of $100 an hour. Just like, because that feels good for me. When it starts to dip too far below that, I feel like it's just slow, you know? Like slow going. All right. Ali, thank you for your donation. You are the list. Horse. The bigger they are. Anything you want to say about this? What do you have to say about yourself? That is some really nasty synth and guitar things. That felt like a weird ending, but yeah, for some reason, like, I guess I can see stuff on, hang on. I should just keep Streamlabs open, the website, because I can see the notes on the tips that you leave. I do believe. Ah, yes. Okay. Oh, Tyler Rose left a note that I didn't get. I think there's a bunch of notes that I didn't get today. He said, this is our first song demo we have recorded. Currently recording the album now. Why is the demo on Spotify? Okay, so Ali said, hey Trey, a game company reached out to me about a demo I have in my reel. They asked for this but better. I think that's something you'll probably get a lot. So yeah, what the fuck do I do? When I ask them useful questions, they respond with more heavy or catchier. Yeah. Like, they're probably not really musicians, you know, like, they just want, they like the vibe, but, yeah. So, with that in mind, let's listen again. Okay, well, here's the question, Ali. What makes something catchy? It's one word, baby. Lay it on me. Bye, George DeMello. Nope, it's not melody. Yeah, it's a weird ending, too. The word is syncopation, 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 syncopation. Young Verticus has subscribed. Thank you. Why doesn't it tell me? Ah, there it is. Top Line Cook. Thank you so much. Old Verticus would be proud. So I don't think you need to have like a melody. There, like, you gotta have, there can be like a, like, I literally would use that rhythm that I just did on something that goes across the top of it. Melody, top line, like, not really, but just like, maybe some little synthesizer thing to set the whole thing off. Because right now, it actually has a lot of cool syncopation in it. But it all feels like rhythm, you know, rhythm guitar kind of a situation. Like low things. And there's a lot of like something like that. Like that's maybe a little too funky and like maybe a little too straightforward, but just something. I don't know, some element that's going to be just a little bit more foreground. I don't think that a melody, a top line kind of a thing makes sense for this. But if you want catchy, it's got to have a little bit of something. Think more like Hans Zimmer. You know? An activated layer. Yeah, that's a cool way to think about it. Anything can be a tune. 2 notes can be a tune. You have a question? Do-do-do. Here's an answer. Do-do-do-do. It's cool, though. I mean, if you want it to be heavier, just turn up the guitars. Just, like, have more guitar things. Like, is there even guitar in this? I can't tell if that's just, like, really distorted synth. I like that really nasty distortion. Also, yeah, like more cymbals, like more like crashy, like you've got a hi-hat. Or is that like a chime? It's like really close. Like, that will make it heavier. Maybe some more, like, clanky, distorted bass guitar. Is this an Amish hat or a Stevie Ray Vaughan hat? Or is it a girl going to Coachella, like, or is it somebody on stage at Coachella doing like cosplay Americana? Or am I in literally any style of band in Nashville? That's just it. Nobody knows. It's a one size fits every douchebag hat. Yeah, also Tombstone style cowboys. Tattoo parlor hipsters. It's a very versatile hat. No one who wears this hat is in any way likable. Like, this is the hat of evil. If you see somebody wearing this hat, go the other way. Yeah, it does sound like there's a lot of room mic on the drums, which is a cool sound. The problem, like, it's a cool sound. It, like, takes a little bit away from the impact of the snare. Like, I like the way that the snare sounds. Maybe a little more high end on the snare, too. I like the synth sounds on all of this. They all hit pretty hard. Yeah. Killing. I think also just having a like fatter, a more compressed mix, like yeah, it feels a little weak because of the cymbals, I think, more than anything else. Like, for the parts where it's supposed to really pop, like, like the big riffs, I want to hear like a crash, like a slightly washier crash. Yeah, that's fucking cool, though. All right, guys. I'm calling it a night. Time of death, 10 o'clock. Ooh. That puts us at almost 9 hours. Okay. I don't know if you're good at math, but that fucks my ratio. Great. Guess I'm going to have to pay my rent this month. Thanks for paying my rent, you fucking kind, generous people who sat here watching me eat food and wear stupid hats and talk to pay me money, to giving me money in spite of me having no discernible skills and barely any... You know, I'm keeping my clothes on. What the fuck are you guys doing here? That sounded like I was berating you, but actually I'm saying thank you for supporting my ridiculous lifestyle. Opulent, you might say. Opulent lifestyle. You're all legends. Thank you for all the tipping. Sending in your songs. Let me just go ahead and check. Sorry, I got a text message and not a notification for it 20 minutes ago. Next Friday, the 22nd. I am not going to be here next week. I am going going home for... I'll be home for Christmas. You can count on me. But if I'm home for Christmas, not home, I'm going to see... Where am I going? Look, I'm going to family. What is it called? I'm going to family for Christmas, okay? This is my home. I'm home now. I won't be home for Christmas. I'll be at family for Christmas. So, and I'm leaving basically Thursday or Friday. I haven't bought my ticket yet, but don't worry about it. It's fine. So no stream Friday. I think I'm going to do a free stream on Tuesday. Like, free for all fucking... Know what I mean? Is New Year's Eve actually a Friday? No, the 29th. Yes, the 29th, so the week after. For pretty high likelihood, sure. All right, guys. So that's a plan. Thank you all. Have a wonderful weekend. And I'll see you in my dreams. Or on Tuesday night. Tuesday, I don't know, Tuesday at some time, which I will decide between now and then. Bye! Okay, I forgot that we got a raid. There's only 4 of us, but we're going to raid anyways. No, there's nobody live. Never mind. I'm going to say goodbye again. I resurrected it for a second, but now, never mind. No raid.